Hello there, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Saturday. New game day. I was going to do a desk stream where I build something, but my microphone wouldn't come off of its mount. Now I can't quite get the mount back where it was, and the camera over there won't fucking work. It just crashes OBS because, yeah, everything fucking crashes OBS at the moment because OBS has turned into a fucking really unreliable piece of shit. Really good program, freeware, amazing, enables so many people to stream and make content, so it's amazing, but the last few updates have made it pretty fucking annoying. It keeps crashing when it opens, it fucking lags loads, it drops a shit ton of frames for no reason sometimes. But yes, never mind, we are live. Welcome in, everybody. Solipsis, welcome in, dude, good to see you. We have a new game. Lots of different versions of this game, but we're going to play the campaign. Because, yeah. I don't want people to invade me. I don't want invasions. I'll do normal difficulty and see how we get on. So combat, setting console controls, difficulty of combat in the game, controls enemy skill. Stop shouting at me, Bubba. You've got everything you need, all right? You don't need to be shouting. You don't need to be shouting at me, mate, all right? Stop. Good to see you. It's good to see you too, Solipsis. I hope you're well, dude. Your weekend. Controls the availability of ammo and items. On civilian players can respawn in campaign co-op. On authentic, you can use medkit to revive another player. See advanced difficulty customization for more details. Easy or above. Bullets are affected by bullet drop. Bullets are affected by the wind. Empty lung does not slow down time. Show where you shot or show where your shot will hit. Oof. So let's just do normal at the moment. If it feels like a joke, then I'll bump it up to hard, but I haven't played one for a little while. Never played one with a mouse and keyboard either. So let me know if the sound is, the game's volume is alright. Should be alright.
Fairburn. Captain says we'll be surfacing in 5. Clear on your orders?
We wait for air cover from our boys in the RAF. Once they start their raid, we use the distraction break on the beach. Your team destroys the coastal defenses to the west. I neutralize the defenses here, then proceed inland to rendezvous with Blue Viper at the safe house in town.
As quietly as possible. I don't want to come back to the beach and find the place crawling with Germans. If they spot the sub before you blow those guns, me and my team will be stuck here.
I can do quiet.
You'd better.
Both in the military, so we have to be really fucking cold and harsh to each other.
All right, that's our cue. Okay, Fairburn. There are the searchlights. Show me what you can do. We aren't landing with those searchlights.
Oh wow, the sensitivity is crazy. Excuse me.
Lights up. Take them out.
Won't be a problem. Should scout the shoreline with binoculars. Spot my targets.
Nope. You're way too sensitive, sorry. Alex Gamer 100 Pro, welcome in. How's it going? Can I join? No, I'm just going to do a single player play. I'm just going to do a single player playthrough for the first one. If I enjoy it, I might do a playthrough where we bring people in. But for the first playthrough, I want to go through it and just enjoy, if that's all right. Nice shot. Yeah, it took me. I didn't realize the sniper rifle was fucking 0 to 50. I don't know why you would have. Why would you have a sniper rifle at 50? If it was 50, you just fucking. What's that? It's 127. So I want to aim for the top of it.
I'll get my men ready. You secure the beachhead, and we'll follow when everything's clear.
All right. See you on the other side, Sullivan.
Yeah, I thought the minimum zeroing on a sniper rifle would be fucking 100 at least.
Got to secure the beachhead. Make the landing zone safe for the Rangers. Better get to it. Going to have to go prone to get ahead.
I'm gonna say rip to them people on the ship. Yeah, the guy was a little bit rude. I'm not gonna lie. He was a little bit
Should
rude.
be able to climb my way up there. Get a good vantage point down on the beach.
Oh, you have to click to pick things up. Razash, welcome in, dude. How's it going?
Can't give away my position. Should take him down quietly.
Plötzlich explodiert der Himmel. Warum können uns die verdammten Alliierten zur Abwechslung nicht mal eine ruhige Nacht? Vielleicht warte ich noch ein...
Should keep to the shadows. Don't want to get caught out.
Yeah, you could knife him if you want. I'd rather. I do like doing stealth games like non-lethal. If I can. Doing okay? Nice to get yesterday in the past. Yes, of course. I know you've got some stuff to take care of at the moment that must be quite difficult, dude, so.
Okay.
No. C? The fucking button is C. Why are you fucking walking to the right?
Sie müssen es irgendwo versteckt haben. Bestimmt haben Sie es noch nicht über den Kanal transportiert. Wir müssen weitersuchen.
They won't hear it. No, it's just one. Yeah.
On him. Should check the body. Nothing else. Military papers. Should have a look, see what's going on here. According to this, the SS captured a resistance cell in the town last week. It must be Blue Viper's network. Got to secure my contact. Can't just leave them to die if they've been captured.
Es wird kalt. Je eher sie brechen, desto eher sind wir wieder in der Kaserne.
Mach dir keine allzu große
Alex, please, like, you don't have to tell me how to do everything. Just, I'll work it out. You don't have to say that much. GG's on second, Alex. Welcome in.
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
Who's spoiling the game? Somebody from YouTube. I've just politely asked them to not to. I'll work stuff out on my own. I'm getting the impression. I think I started playing this game a little while ago. Actually, this is looking very familiar. Though I actually have played the games before, so.
That's all.
Was für eine Aussicht.
Oh. Okay. There's one kill. Whoops.
That'll be where they're holding the resistance. Got to get past these Nazis and get inside.
Clem scheint sich sein Pfund Fleisch zu holen. Es könnte alles vorbei sein, wenn sie nur reden würden.
Ich will früh ins Bett. Clem soll endlich die Informationen aus ihm rausholen, die wir brauchen.
I don't think I played much of this. Yeah, I thought I hadn't played it, but I think I might have got this game on PlayStation at some point.
Warum machen die das eigentlich nicht selbst? Sterben doch sowieso.
Je eher sie brechen, desto eher ist es... vorbei. Die sollen uns doch einfach endlich sagen, was wir wissen wollen.
Wie schwer kann es denn sein, die zu brechen und an die Informationen zu kommen?
Das ist
So I'm supposed to whistle to get his attention, but what? Sorry, chat. Bear with. I'm trying to find the fucking pop-up that came up a second ago. Sorry. Just fucking yeah. Yeah, well, I kind of want to attract them. Alex, seriously, you need to stop. You need to stop, all right? Like, I'll figure it out, all right? I'm 40 years old. I've played like 5 of these games and hundreds of other games. I'll figure it out. So, where's the... It came up on the screen. It told me how to whistle, but now when I push Q to select whistle, it won't.
Was? Hallo? Ist da jemand?
Yeah, why are you lagging? Why? Oh my goodness. Why? Why are you lagging? What's the problem? Okay, hang on.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Okay. Why? Why is OBS such a fucking... Excuse me, chat. Why? I'm not really doing anything too strenuous. I'm really not. Bear with. I don't know if it's going to stabilize the thing. It's just the last thing I need today. Like, I was going to go do a desk stream. What is the fucking problem? Right, let me quit the game and see if it just stops lagging. Because if it's the game, then I'll play something else. Yeah, it's just fucking struggling. Like, the encoding is overloaded all the fucking time. But why? Why is it? Please bear with, chat. I'll be right with you. I don't know why it's suddenly struggling to fucking encode the stream. Are there no GPU drivers out? No, I think they're up to date. But even now, even just in the fucking menu, even now, it's like just fucking struggling like crazy. YouTube is not open. So is it the YouTube stream? Can anybody on Twitch confirm, is the Twitch stream lagging? Because, I mean, arguably it should be both. No, I think the fucking cat don't. Go on, off you go. What is going on? Why is OBS just not fucking working properly? Sorry, gang. Please bear with me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Let me end the YouTube stream and see if that fixes it. Give me 1 sec. See if the YouTube stream will go up. Okay, I think it's both. I think they're both going now. Okay, so we seem to be okay. I'm going to bang a clip, see what happens. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Seems to be making the clip okay. Both the YouTube and Twitch should be okay. I'm not seeing any issues this side. Right. Let me start the game again and I'll see if that's what's causing it. Because the replay buffer is using something. Oh, do you know what? It might be the replay buffer using something. Give me 2 secs. Let me stop the replay buffer. Check. What does the replay buffer use? Recording. It's using mvenc. Shouldn't be used for anything else. Stream uses mvenc. Right. It's probably that fucking easy anti-cheat thing, because I had to agree to allow easy anti-cheat to work. So yeah, bear with me, chat. This might be, we might have to move over to a different, and I don't know what game I'm going to play. But yeah, whenever this happens, whenever the fucking video signal goes completely dead and then it comes back, that's when the problems start. That's when I start having problems with OBS. Right. How are we doing? How are we doing?
Was war das? Hallo?
Cool. In throat chop.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Right, seems to be okay at my end. I don't know what it was, but... yeah, seems to be fine.
Ist da jemand?
Shit. No more lag. Yeah, it seems to be okay now. I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Wo ist der nur? Mann.
Yeah, it seems to be fine now. Nobody make a sound. But yeah, apologies, chat. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Suddenly the fucking encoder was just like, ooh.
Can't find anything else.
Right, that's everyone, I think. Surely we don't want to go in through the front door. Through the front door? I might need to watch Django again. But I want to watch Crazy 8 again. I want to sort of compare the two. Crazy 8 and Django.
Got to get in there before it's too late. Charlie?
Thanks. I just needed a distraction.
The weather in Ostend is better this time of year.
But France has better food. You're my contact. You're the desert ghost. I should have known.
Good to see you, Blue Viper.
Yeah, Leo chose that code name, not me.
It leveled.
But they found us anyway. In spite of all the
Travis
codes.
Bird, welcome in.
Betrayed?
Maybe. I think so. I can't be sure. They tried to make us talk, and when we wouldn't, my God, they killed the whole town, everyone. All thanks to a bastard named Moller. They split us up. Some of my men might still be alive. Somewhere in this place. We have to...
I'll find him. You're in no shape to fight. Where can we meet?
All right, you win. The safe house is blown. There's a farmhouse just north of the town.
I'll find it.
One more thing. One of my men, Marcel, he hid information in a loose panel under his bed. The key for it was sewn into the hem of his trousers. They may not have found him yet. Look for the house with the yellow brickwork. Ugliest thing in the village. You can't miss it.
Got it.
It is good to see you again.
You too, old friend.
How's it going? It's going pretty well. Tech issues can fucking blow me, but it's going pretty well.
Not much more to go now. Target's nearly in sight.
Skill tree. Ooh. Combat. So here you can spend skill points on skills. Used to give new abilities in the campaign and survival. Earn skill points every time you level up by gaining XP in campaign or survival. Highlight a skill to see its details, then select it to purchase it. Right. Secondary weapons can be used whilst incapacitated. Enemies are scope tagged when they damage you. Steady hand, scope shake while taking damage is drastically reduced. Throw a grenade back at them. Carry more decoys, carry more traps, carry more explosives. Increased focus range, health boost, speed recovery, maintain focus, cardio. I suppose I've got to choose the thing in the middle first. The longer you're in focus, the longer it takes for the effects of it to wear off. Okay. Medkit can be used to revive yourself when incapacitated. Yeah, that might save us in a bind. So we'll have that.
Okay, this will help.
Nichts.
Can hear
Sie
voices
haben
through those
bestimmt
walls.
irgendwo was versteckt.
Should focus.
Wir haben uns ja nicht mit
Get an idea
Mistgabeln
of their
angegriffen.
position.
Verdammte Partisanen. Gebt auf. Ihr habt den Krieg doch schon verloren.
Who's he talking to, though? Tech issues fucking suck. Yeah, it's just... Fucking... Spent so much fucking money and time on this
Be a good
fucking
place to check
computer.
my weapons before hitting the field.
Stock
up on supplies as well.
And yeah, it's started to get to a stage now where it's giving me
Guess I
shit.
grabbed everything useful.
And I feel like what I may need to do is I may need to reinstall everything. I don't really want to, but I might have to. At a workbench, you can customize your weapons. To change one of your weapons, select it and choose a weapon that appears. Customize weapon, select the cog button.
Can retool my gear at
Yeah, we don't get any oh, greatly reduces bullet drop, but reduces spread accuracy. Greatly reduces slower reload speed, slower rate of fire. slower reloads.
Any other workbenches I find. Should keep an eye out. Keep my loadout on point for the job.
But yes, I fear it may be time to make a list of all the things that I actually need installed, and yeah, back up the stream, double check I can reinstall the stream, and then yeah, just do a completely fresh install. I also need to take the damn thing apart and clean it.
Alle Geschütze auf Zielraster H9. Reichweite 380.
Need to give it a good dust. 800 kilogram shell. Shit, did I not fucking... Did I fuck up? Was I not supposed to fucking take the guns out so that didn't happen? You still have fresh installs, but now I have things that are a pain to install. Yeah, this is kind of it.
Bastards.
This is kind of it. Like, and it's one of those things where I feel like by 2026, we should have a system where we can like
tower is still operational.
Go through all of the programs, select the stuff we need to keep that we can't just reinstall from scratch, and yeah, and then just say, right, I want to do a fresh install and just, you know, copy these files. But what I'll need to do is just put a bunch of stuff on a hard drive, and then yeah, just do a fresh install. But I need to make a list because I know I'll forget something. But the important thing is, if I can get OBS and StreamerBot backed up in a way that I know 100% I can get back all, because I've built so much stuff in OBS and built so much stuff in StreamerBot that's like, it's going to take weeks to rebuild. Weird, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily bread. I appreciate that, dude. Looming pile of work out of it, yeah. But yeah, I think it might be time because I am starting to see some irregularities. And performance is still pretty good. I mean, I've got this on high, 1440p, and it looks pretty nice. I'll turn it up to ultra. I want to stream for about an hour or so and see how we go, how we get on. They'll
find me if I stay here.
That one? Sniper Elite. Is it fun? Played the third one for a super long time. Yeah, like it's got a very sort of satisfying sort of, you know, sandboxy kind of like puzzle stealth kind of element to it. So yeah, I enjoy them. Last time it didn't stream very well, so I'm not sure. But I thought I just genuinely don't know what to play today. The plan was to do a desk stream. I've actually got a wooden, a rubber band gun, elastic band gun to build. As well as a controller mod to do, but I just couldn't get the fucking camera to work. The camera that's above my desk, if you like change one setting, it fucking forgets everything, and you have to go through every single setting one by one to get it working again. And I just didn't have the time, and then I couldn't get the microphone off of the stand to put it over there, and I was like, oh, I'll just play a video game today. But I want to do a desk stream where I build this rubber band gun kit and this do this controller mod, because I think it'll make some nice content for YouTube. But yeah, the tech issues said no, and then when I started playing this game, the fucking tech issues said no as well, and I was like, oh my god, I just fucking... Sometimes I want to give up, but I love you guys and I love streaming too much. But yeah, I'm starting to think all the things I actually really genuinely need, because there's a bunch of emulators and stuff that I can install as and when, so they're not super important. But I would need Steam, I need OBS, I would need StreamerBot, and I need a way to sort of bring all of the streaming like assets, all the stuff that goes. I need a way to make sure I can recreate that, and I'm pretty sure I can. I just really want to avoid a situation where I open up OBS and it's like everything is missing, and I'm like, yeah, it's all here, and it's like, yeah, it's still missing. You're gonna have to go through every single file one by one. So yeah, hopefully that won't be the case. But yeah, Francisco, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Good to see you.
Unsinn. Ich schieße wie kein anderer.
Nur weil niemand so schlecht ist wie du, heißt das nicht, dass du wie kein anderer schießt.
BB, welcome in. Really cannot type this morning, afternoon, whatever. I hope you're all welcome in. Please stop playing games that are on my to watch pile. Okay, thanks. Bye. Sorry. Yeah, I was going to do a desk stream. I was going to do a stream at the desk. I was going to build some stuff. I was going to modify a controller. Fucking hell. No, crouch. Oh, mate, I need a fucking prone button. This whole, like, holding crouch to prone, and it's just not doing it. But yeah, I was going to do I've got a wooden Gatling gun elastic band gun to build that I got for Christmas, and I've got a transparent dual sense mod to do on my DualSense controller. Shit. You sneaky bastard.
Was war das? Hallo?
Nothing else.
I need a prone day, a day where you just lay prone the whole fucking day. Actually, yeah, be pretty good. Need a desk cam, DreamHack cam, maybe realize I have quite a lot of gaming history in the physical to show off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, so I've got an old Logitech Brio that used to be my stream camera, that I've just got on, like, you know, those, you can buy a microphone arm on Amazon, like it's like a lampshade, it's like a desk lamp arm, and it's just got a threaded sort of thing for microphones, but you can get an adapter to just put webcams, and I mean, sometimes they might even be one-to-one anyway. And then, yeah, you just zip tie the cable to the arm so it's out of the way, and you just loom it over the desk, and then you've got like a space where you can sort of, some people like to put a bit of tape to see where the edge of the camera is. So you sort of move a box until you see it on the screen, then you move it slightly out, and then you put tape. And then, yeah, you get like a lamp as well as the microphone arm. And, yeah. And they're really cozy. You can chuck some lo-fi on and just sort of, you know, do something at your desk and stream it. Safe action, yes, yeah. Safe zone. Because I remember, like, somebody was using some editing software and they were like, what the hell is CRT safe zone? And I was like, turn it on, and it brought up these, like, white boxes around the outside, a white box and some other bits and pieces, and I was like, so old TVs used to sort of bend off, and there was a point where the picture drastically just falls off the edge. and it's not worth putting anything there because it'll be illegible anyway. So you have a safe zone where everything will be roughly in focus. It was CRT, so it was pretty blurry, so it wasn't focus, but it was, you know, as good as it gets. So you could rely on focus within that. So anything outside of that could be out of focus, it wouldn't matter. And they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, the screens were like rounded. And they were like, why were they rounded? I was like, well, you used to shoot a laser at like cells full of phosphorus. And depending on how you hit those phosphorus cells, it would create colors as like pixels. They were like, fuck. So I'm like, yeah, it's just how old display technology used to work. They were like, what was the resolution? And I was like, 360p, maybe 480p. And they were like, damn. And I was like, this is it. And the kid was like, you're talking about acceptable focus at 480p. I was like, shut up. It's a different time, all right? It was a different age, right? We were working with what we got. Defucked it, yeah. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, they were like, you're talking about acceptable focus at 480p. Like, it's going to be blurry anyway. Shut up, fucking kids. Didn't have horizontal res, really, just scan lines. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Square pixels were a choice. Yeah, well, yeah, and the thing is, you had like different brands of television and different kinds of tube. They had like hexagonal pixels or circular pixels or square pixels, or like, yeah, the pixel array grid was slightly different depending on the tube. So some TVs looked like crazy different. There's a I've got one filter on here that does it. Gives you the full like noir and like all the fucking red, green, blue texture, like image reproduction flaws. But obviously it's it needs to be, the screen would need to be massively brightened up, otherwise it just won't work. But all right, can I get I get up to this guy without being spotted and get rid of him? Because there's a guy with it on a searchlight, but I don't have a silenced rifle yet, so if I fire, it's game over. So I'm going to have to try and creep up on this guy, get rid of him, creep round and shoot that searchlight with a pistol because it's silenced, and we'll go from there. But yeah, a Logitech Brio is a fairly handy webcam for conferencing and stuff, but it works. It's pretty small, it's pretty lightweight, it's USB video protocol, so it just works when you plug it in. Well, I say it just works. Mine's been giving me a bunch of shit, but you know, I need to argue with it and figure out why. The only issue I have with it is that because it's USB video protocol, it's just a standard Windows USB driver. There's no drivers to uninstall and reinstall as such. It's not like a device where you get drivers specifically for it. It's trying to fit into some other kind of driver spec. And in the process, obviously, it does mean that it can be a bit wonky because it doesn't have specified drivers. But for the most part, oh shit. fuck off. Where even are you? Who the fuck is spotting me? You. My brother, you don't want this smoke. Just letting it fall back down again. But yeah, I genuinely don't know what to play next. I went through my list on both PSN and Steam. I just, yeah, can't see anything that jumps out. Bruv, I really don't know. That's a good trick that you're seeing me through the fucking mud. Treacherous Jack, welcome. Would you look at that? A man that is handsome as the day is long. Very kind of you to say. You talking about the character in the game? Are you looking in the mirror? Right, I'm not sure the best ingress here. That guy is very perceptive for a standard infantry unit, but you know, I suppose it's got to be a video game somehow. I don't know if it's worth disabling the truck, but but there are a few TVs that are on my bucket list. Or underneath it. This guy, man, what the fuck? Like the most perceptive enemy in a video game ever. I'm stuck. This guy. Fuck. He's still seeing me through the fucking tree stump. Because he wants me to sabotage the vehicle, that's why. So you like, just wanted to say hello before I went to sleep. Treacherous Jack, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate that, dude. Right, chat. Unfortunately, we do have an ad break coming up. So I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. I need to stand up and move around a little bit because, yeah, it's been a somewhat stressful start to the stream. But yes, everything seems to be okay now. I don't know what the fucking issue was, but at the moment, it's just, you know, it could be anything. So after stream, I'll make a mental note to, or I'll make a mental note now. After stream, I'll reinstall the GPU drivers, and I might do a fresh, clean install of OBS. Because I might start with that. I might start with a fresh install of the software that I use. So I'll install OBS somewhere else, and then I'll drag everything over and see if I can open up the stream in a different version of OBS, and then I'll leave the old version of OBS where it is, And I'll stream on the new version of OBS for a week or two and see how that comes on. Because, yeah, I have been updating the same version of OBS over and over and over again for years now. So, excuse me. Crumbs on keyboard is not good. Crumbs on keyboard is not good. No, it's not. It's not. I end up with fucking croissant crumbs all over the keyboard, but that's very on brand for me, I suppose. Anyway, apologies, chat. It's just, yeah, it's been a bit of a stressful start to the stream, but hope you guys on the BRB screen. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll carry on. I'll see if I can figure out how I can snipe these guys without alerting anybody. But yes, I'll be back in a moment, and then I'll figure it out. But yes, thank you for your patience ahead of time. Yes, here's the baby boy. Cat held and shown. Let they recognise you. Hey? Go on, off you go. Go cause havoc over there. Excuse me, what's this? What's this? Hey? What's this? Dark Souls 2 healing, everybody. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Not yet. Not yet. Hold tight. Hold tight. There we go. It's fucking so stupid, dudes. It's so fucking stupid. This works. But it will break your shield. Damn. Okay. So can we? Okay, bear with me. Fucking hell. So, right, okay. Non-raiders, please feel free to swing by and say hello to this lovely individual who just raided us. I'm also going to enjoy the clip as well. Clip player, don't fuck me around. Come on. Come on, clip player. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, streamer, do you want a cool way to play clips on your stream? Fucking hang on a sec, Raiders. I'll be right with you. By the way, I'm Breadcrumbs. I'm a streamer where everything breaks all the fucking time. Right, let's try that again. Double headshot. You love to see it, chat.
Cure if it says yes, hello, it's me again. I am truly angry now. This is an angry phone call, you can tell by my calm robotic voice. I demand a recount. It is rigged. Where is the manager? I feel cheated. Humiliated. Have a bad day, your angry viewers.
Excuse me. But we could have completely fucking sequence break that. Fucking hell. How the fuck did I get away with that? All I gotta do is not crash. Look at that. You know what? For a second there, I thought the FPS cap was going to be 30. It went 30, 24, and I was like, did they cap it at 30? That would have been hilarious. Oh, I'll use a knife. Excuse me. Get out my tower. Go on. You go. Go on. What? It's the ladder strats, chat. The ladder strats. Right, okay.
Finally. Glad that's over.
Oh. For a second there, I thought that tree had titties.
Get real.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Yeah, for a second there, Jack, I thought you were saying that when I was playing on mouse and keyboard, I wasn't very good. And I was like, is it me? Yeah, how far away are you? You are 118 meters. Excuse me. Can I join tomorrow or today? I'm not sure. It depends on how long it takes me to finish the first playthrough.
It's time to move.
Oh no, hang on. No. Thank fuck for that. Oh, that was almost a double. Almost double bubble. Oh, I could get both of them, but never mind. What's that? Good soup. So there's a chicken njula. I don't know how you say it. I think it's Caribbean. Soup in Sainsbury's. Taste the difference. And if you chuck some chopped chorizo in there and just let it bubble away for a little while on the stove. Oof, it's nice. Nice. Coffee looks like a nice clam chowder. The camera does suck some of the colour out, unfortunately. And the white balance is obviously set to a t-shirt and my face. What? Was that not fucking hidden by the sound of the fucking car? Oh. This bit fucking sucks, dudes. It's so fucking annoying. Like, the fucking placement and the angles are so bad. Put like 3 enemies in the same fucking small space. I can only fire at certain intervals because of this fucking sound mask. It's fucking ridiculous. I can barely see the guys because of the scope I've got. Please bear with you, I'll be right with you. Shoot him in the family jewels. Yeah, the nut shots, the slow motion nut shots are worth it in and of themselves. Like, it's ridiculous. And the fact that they modeled Hitler to have 1 testicle as well. That's fucking crazy work. The Fuhrer Must Die DLC. If you shoot him in the nuts, fucking the X-ray shows 1 ball. It's, yeah. See, where the fuck is this guy going?
Nothing else to find. If I plant explosives on the radar's pillars, I should be able to bring it down. Maybe I can... Trenches should keep me out of sight. I'll get me closer to the radar. Close quarters. Better stay away.
Just get sloppier and sloppier as the moments go by. So many fucking enemies that just didn't get pinged on my... They just didn't get pinged when I scanned with the binoculars. And there's a guy there, but the focus mode isn't picking him up. Have I got any explosives though? That's the question. 2 would be a hateful man if I was heavy to one side and failed paint class. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. You begin to realise that Napoleon, Hitler, and a few others, they all have something in common. They're all insecure men.
I could use this SMG.
Hello, all Dorts. Welcome in. How's it going?
find here.
Can't quite get the fucking button to take them out, to pacify them. Can never quite hit the button in time.
Crowbar. Just what I need for sabotaging Nazi installations.
Dein Badenkragen. I don't know what you call a crowbar in German, but I imagine it's just this. It's crowbar, but bar crow, and then oh, fucking hell! It's a good thing it's generous with the fucking pacifier, because yeah, some of these guys are coming out of nowhere on me.
Generator's overloaded. Gotta find a breaker switch so I can fry the whole system. Maybe if I can find the generators, I can disable the radar. Okay, time to go.
Have a good day. I'm full up on crowbars. I can't carry more than one crowbar, chap. Right, so I think we're going to go outside, top side, to sneak over to the other one. Dennis, welcome in, dude. How's it going? No. No. Oy, oy, oy. Goes good. Was on the streets. On the streets a bit. Hopefully there was no dramas.
Trench networks connected to the radar control bunker.
Fuck me. Fucking. Wheelchair driving, no hunting for The Walking Dead. I've started watching The Walking Dead so many times and I burn out and just stop wanting to watch it. Like every time. It's a shame. Because I'd like to finish it at least. But yeah, it gets to a stage where just episode after episode goes by and I'm just like, you know, are we building to something? Is anything going to happen? And like, I just feel like it's being like it just feels like it's being drip fed out. I know it's finished, but yeah, it just feels like it just stretches out and gets really stale. Stuck at home. Yeah, during the lockdown, I did catch up and watch a few things. As I say, I haven't really fallen in love with a TV show for such a long time, and it's such a shame. But that said, I did watch Chernobyl recently, and Chernobyl was fucking good. That was really fucking good. But again, it's because it's not a TV show. It's like, you know, it's a series. Oh, you put the binoculars away. It's a series of episodes of something that was planned and then written, filmed, edited, and executed. And therefore it works. You know, it has pacing and it feels interesting to watch. Whereas so many TV shows, it's just, you know, how long can we stretch this out for before people stop watching? Bubba, don't start. What? You don't need any help. You've got everything you need. You've got your food in your bowl. I can see from here. You've got food in your bowl. I put some fresh water down yesterday, but I'll probably put some more stuff out tonight. You've got everything you need, Bubba. There's no need for you to be dramatic. Oh, can I just... Oh, shit. Because I need to get up there, don't I? Well-cutted movie. Yes, so yeah, so yeah, Chernobyl is like 2 or 3 films broken up into like 5 or 6 episodes, and it can kind of work because they've only got a handful of episodes to really deploy. And it doesn't just get into like 5 episodes of nothing in the middle of every season. Yeah, it works. Lost work and I go Microsoft Corona, watched not much TV, worked my ass off in the health business. Yeah, so like I say, like during the lockdowns I was like just fucking playing every game I could. I did watch a few TV series. Watch TV shows, I worked, sleep, repeated. Yeah, I think a lot of people, we just needed something to take up some time, and for me, like a bunch of video games really helped.
No ammo. Weapons empty.
I'm just mucking around with these guys. I feel kind of bad. I am just fucking with them, to be honest.
Full cover.
I just need to get up there, to be honest. Oh. Fuck off. Fuck off, can you see me that fucking well? As if! Fucking hell. Game's memeing me, chat. My numb leg. I got a diagnostic last November. Corona time, I had most of the money, loose a few years, holidays at the time with the lovelies. Yeah, like it was like if you had like a bubble you could isolate with, like a group of family and friends you could isolate with. It wasn't quite as bad, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know why people were calling it Corona at some point. But yeah, I can't remember why it was called Corona and COVID at the same time. Bit of a fucking naming crisis. This guy apparently can see you from fucking the other side of the map.
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
Call it Corona, COVID is the English name. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why we had different names for it. But yeah, I feel bad for the Corona beer brand because they didn't do anything wrong. Corona didn't do anything wrong. The beer brand didn't do anything wrong, but now their name is associated with like one of the worst things that's ever happened in history. Yeah, it's called COVID-19 for some reason. I don't know what happened to COVID 1 through 18, but I don't really know if do I have to fucking murder everybody and then I can do the objective, because I'm really not a fan of that. If I can fucking get past something, I'll get past it, to be honest, but
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
oh, fuck, just as he walked behind the lamppost. Fuck's sake. Sadly, I think I might just have to wait for them to fuck off. Because yeah, he goes inside, but this guy over here on the left, making things difficult. Could be a Krill stream when I wake up. Possibly, yeah. I'm not too sure. I don't really keep an eye on Krill's schedule. Can't remember what days they actually stream on. I think they just stream when they're able to. Obviously, they've got Lisa and a full-time job, so it's not always... there isn't always free time, unfortunately. A lot of this... Yeah, he's got a really good mixture of games going. Plays all sorts of stuff. And he's put me onto a few good games as well. Bruv, why are you walking all the way over there? I don't know why we're going up so much. there's like a central pillar it sort of sits on. So like, we should probably just fucking do that. Oh, okay.
Supports will bring the radar down. Satchel charge on each of them should do the job. Don't want to be here when the last charge goes off. A well-placed shot from the ground might be the best way to trigger it.
Oh, there's a fucking hole in the fence here. Well, not quite a hole, but... I don't think it matters because I think we're going down here.
Sounds like a big gun. Radar's down. There's no way that's a quick fix for the Nazis.
Yeah, it's pretty generous with the takedown, I'm not gonna lie.
That's all.
Spider-Man, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Let's see. Hope you're all good, dude. Happy weekend. Finished? Yes, we did. We finished Twilight Princess. There was a few little side questy bits we could have done, but it was kind of, it was just, you know, finding stuff to get unlimited money. So it doesn't really add an awful lot. So I decided, yeah, we'll call it there. And I really enjoyed it. It was a little bit mechanically rough towards the end. Some of the level design and some of the puzzle design got a little bit sort of weak towards the end, which is a shame. The final boss fight was, yeah, a bit mechanically awkward. But yeah, other than that, it was, yeah, brilliant. But I need to quickly go grab a drink from the fridge. I'm not going to do a BRB screen because we just done one. But yes, I'll be right back. But yeah, Twilight Princess was good. It was good. I think it had some really interesting puzzles, really interesting dungeons, some really interesting boss fights that are puzzles. Double hook shot was kind of unique. I've not really seen that in a Zelda game before. I'm trying to remember. I don't think Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom had a hook shot, right? But I suppose you can just climb everything and glide. So yeah, and obviously you get boost and then you glide. So yeah, you can get in the air, I suppose. Floating head, by all means, I'll take care of that. I'll go and grab a drink, and I'll take care of that. I'll be right back. Yes, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. There we go. Hey Siri, start a timer for 10 minutes, please. Stop listening. Because I'm trying to think if there's a filter that I could apply in a shader filter that would allow it to sort of move around a little bit. But I'm not sure if there is. No, I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look another time. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get a filter that will just do that, like a figure of 8, and it will look like my head is that. Because at the moment, it's floating, but it's not, you know, it's not floating, if you know what I mean. A green turtleneck so you can get rid of my neck here. A funny effect, I saw a YouTuber, someone had a partner who made a floating hand on his head. That was a floating hand. I see. Because, yeah, technically my hands are floating as well, because I bought a long sleeve version of the shirt. So I could be floating hands as well. Baba. No. Floating Baba. See, the thing is, I did think about getting like a bed for him that I could wrap in bright green fabric that he could sort of sleep on. Because then if I was to capture that with a camera and then green screen it, just need a light basically. So I suppose that's probably our next target. We're looking for the bright yellow house, the yellow brickwork. We'll get rid of that gun.
In the sky.
And now looking for a yellow house somewhere here. Oh, we're here, okay. Yeah. Oofs and fromage. So that's something, eggs and cheeses. The oof. Don't be a fucking dead end. Come on, game. This is the way I need to go, man. What? A 60 stream streak. Spider-Man, thank you for the streak, dude. Best option, Baba. Not wear stuff all the time. Maybe not one. Yeah, yeah. Because there was a time, excuse me. There was a time when he would sit there, and when I had the green screen like folded out on the sofa, he would sit on top of it. So if I just pointed a camera at him, I could green screen it, but he's decided to, he likes to rotate his seating position and move around a little bit. He gets a little bit bored of the view. An orchard. But yeah, we've only dropped 7 frames out of 273,000 so far, so I don't know what the fuck happened earlier, but wish it would stake. That would be an incredible number. My streak stuck at 130, 1 to 3, 1 at 2 all the time. Really? That's just strange.
That must be the gun that took out the submarine.
Yeah, I mean...
That thing can land shells in Dover. I've got to destroy it.
Playing Starfield today lately, I am 52% in the story. So halfway there.
Geht in Ordnung?
appreciate one less gun shooting at them.
Sure thing, game. Sure thing. Fucking massive explosion goes off and they all randomly start staring behind a fucking crate. Sure thing, game.
Ist da jemand?
Our bombers are gonna appreciate one less gun shooting at them.
No! Where the fuck were you when I walked past a second ago? Brother was not there. I fucking checked on the register.
Appreciate one less gun shooting at them. I'd better go somewhere else.
I don't understand why they suddenly all just look at you. You do all the work to get the satchel charge down and get out of the area, and then they fucking just immediately look where you are. Thank you for redeeming third, dude. GG. What? Oh my god. Seriously, dude, what the fuck? That guy just spawns. As soon as the fucking explosive goes off, that guy just materializes out of thin air. Let us grab him, yes, yes. I'm sure you'll be able to translate. It tells me down the bottom what they say, but
Appreciate one less gun shooting at them.
honestly, it immediately gives them like a fucking it goes from white to yellow immediately after the explosion. I know they're going to be investigating, but at the same time, like, I'm nowhere near where the explosion went up. I set a slow fuse, and then I vacated the area because, yeah. Anyway. But yes, this is the only thing I could think of playing, chat. I don't know what I'm going to play next. I really don't. Also, I've been giving you guys floating head for free. Now give me 2 secs, I'll be right back. Got to change my shirt. Excuse me. Right, so we need to now get from from my voice is fucking going today. From here to here. Is that the one I just did? Go there, sneak down this road, find the resistance house. Oh, thank you for the bonk. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going, Bunny? Good to see you. I'm confused. Yes, it's not Twilight Princess. Investigation over, okay. So now they're not hyper alert. I remember this bit now. I remember. Yeah, there's no hole in the fences. Oh. Have no hug emote, or did I? Did you have? No, I don't think I have a hug emote. Sorry. Not in my Twitch emotes anyway. No, it's fine, dude. No, I do occasionally think about making more emotes, but I'm not going to get any more slots for excuse me. I'm probably not going to unlock any more slots for quite some time. So, well, come on, game, come on. You can walk up that slope, come on. So yeah, I could design some more, but it means I have to take off the ones that I've got. But I need to do a quick check. Every few months I like to check and see which emotes are being used the most. And then, you know, the ones that aren't being used, I bump them off and I make some new ones. And then hopefully I end up with a set that are all being used.
Ich habe hier ständig ein Klingeln im Ohr.
Was?
Andauernd. Jedes Mal, wenn dieses Geschütz feuert, fühlt es sich an, als würde mir der Kopf platzen.
Hast du was gesagt?
Ist das bei dir auch so?
Nein, danke. Hab schon gegessen.
What's on his body? Can't find anything else.
Ist da jemand?
Got bunny hug. Saw Becca on, so went on to watch. Out of nowhere, black screen said I was banned from stream. I did nothing wrong. Talk about the canon. So she banned me for no reason. I reported and blocked. I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. Hopefully there wasn't a misunderstanding anyway. So here, where do I put the charge?
The battery's generator. Taking it out should be a quieter way of silencing the gun.
I'm over, it's okay. But yes, unfortunately, chat, we do have another ad break. I apologise. I need to pop you guys over there on the BRB screen. I'll be back in a moment. But yeah, sorry, I'm fucking remembering where I was in this game and also trying to remember like why I can't remember how to fucking deal with enemies. But maybe I was playing on a different difficulty. Maybe I had it on easy or something, or maybe the console version is different. I'm not sure. But yes, I'll be right back, and then we'll blow up this this gun, and then I think we need to find the Resistance member's house. And yeah, that's this area done. But there is an area with a boat. And if you can shoot the fucking fuel tank on, there's two boats that cross each other. They're doing like a perimeter. As they're crossing each other, if you shoot, you can hit the fuel tank on the back and get both boats with one shot. But yes, I'll be back in a second. I'll see if I can remember which level that is. But yes, I'll be back in a moment. Bunch of community-made mods that the developer actually sort of bundled up into a patch. Hello, cow. Oh no, sorry, sit down, sit down, sit down. You can sit down. Oh, sorry. Did I disturb? Oh, no. No, he's having a nibble. Okay. Or she's having a nibble, sorry. It doesn't have any horns, so it must be a female cow. Or you'd think so. If the laws of nature apply in this game. What the fuck was I saying before I got distracted by a cow? I think it's gone. Sorry, gang, I think it's gone. Fuck's sake. Yeah, no, it's gone. It might come back to me in a moment. Oof. Oh shit. Oh shit! Right, now I've got to go back and collect my fucking flying death machine. Hey? Silly boy. Now you can't stand on my legs. What's this? Hey? What's this? Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Really? How many goes was that? How many attempts was that? 2? It must have been more than 2 goes. That Generator, hello. Great Generator, great name. Silly Viv, hello. Yes, Twitch, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That gets us up to £500 already, and we've still got multiple streams left in the month. So thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. So this puzzle don't make no sense to us at the moment. I think later on we'll get something that might tell us what this is, but at this point there's way too many variables. So I need to make a mental note that there's some kind of Rubik's Cube-esque puzzle for us to look at. So if we've got some items, we can come back here and trade that. But yes, £5,000 already for a tiny little creator like me is absolutely amazing. We've had some very generous donations so far, so I can't thank you guys enough. All because of a silly little moustache. But no, thank you so much. Right, let's start building some... Right. Yeah, I don't remember his legs being quite so thin. So, kind of... Oh, you can stab from down there, can you? See you later, bozo. See you later. Oh, wow. Oh, fucking hell. We got folded like a fucking omelette. Fuck. That Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Rank 22 on the leaderboard. That's insane. Yeah. You guys are working your way up the points list. Have a suggestion for what you could play next? Yeah, what's the suggestion? I'm always open to suggestions. Got banned by a misclick, and the streamer said a million times, "I'm sorry, I missed it in Total Comeback to stream," to a massive sorry. See, your cat's cute, but yeah, he's a lovely cat. He's a bit of a menace sometimes, but he's a lovely cat. Have you played Control? Yes, I have played Control. That's a very good point. When is Control Resonant coming out? To 2026. Do we know? Published 13th of March when they spoke about it. So sometime this year. So I suppose. Thing is, I have played through it already. I'm hoping August. Yeah, we got some time. The thing is, I have played it already, so it wouldn't be a first playthrough. Fucking love that RNG on the aim. Right, so now around the outside. And then we get the fuck out of here. Yeah, August would be pretty good. Because yeah, I thought, should I replay Control so that I'm ready for Resonant? Because I played it on, I played it on my laptop. Surprisingly enough, I played Control, which is quite an intensive game, on my MacBook Pro, and I had the settings kind of, dialed in to just about play at 60 FPS. But yeah, I feel like it would be a good game to play at 4K. But yeah, I don't know if streaming it at 4K, because I can't stream to Twitch at 4K, obviously.
Grass could make some useful cover.
But yeah, we could do a 1440p and crank all the detail settings, because I reckon for control, I reckon a 4080 should be able to max it for control, because it came out a little while ago. What's the map I want? It came out a little while, yeah. So I want to hug this street and then hopefully go through here. So many bushes and shit you can't get through, for fuck's sake. Fuck off.
This must be the farmhouse Charlie told me about. Hope she got here okay.
Yeah, you just can't. This entire wall, you can't climb over at all. Apparently. Played any Lego games? No, I don't think I've played any of the Lego games. I don't think I've even played a demo of a Lego game. They are quite fun, yeah. They look quite interesting. Because at first I was like, okay, it's just a bit of a, a cash in, But then people said, no, they're genuinely good games. They just use popular IP because they have that clout, because it's Lego. Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Ist da jemand? Ist da jemand?
Lego City Undercover is my favourite Lego game. I see. What? Please sound right. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! I bet you there's somewhere to hide just here. Oh no, okay. My dude, just drop down. My dude, oh mate, program your game properly, dudes. Fuck's sake. I wanted to hang down and then fucking drop down here where I'm out of sight, but that's the one there.
Lächerlich, oder? Mit geringer Intelligenz kann man überlegene Logik und einfach nicht begreifen.
Man würde meinen, der Selbsterhaltungstrieb bringt sie zur Vernunft.
Moment mal.
Shit. Excusez-moi.
Bestätigt! Lächerlich, oder? Mit geringer Intelligenz kann man überlegene Logik und einfach nicht begreifen.
Man meinen, der Selbsterhaltungstrieb bringt sie zur Vernunft.
Ja, das ist schon traurig.
Hoffentlich lenken sie irgendwann ein.
Ich fürchte, da können wir nichts machen. Es wäre humaner, sich in ihrem Leid zu
It's time to move.
Excuse me.
No more to find here. Resistance documents have got to be in here. Charlie said the safe is under the floorboards. The safe's under the floorboards, just like Charlie said. Now to find Marcel and the key. Trail stops here. Must have climbed into the attic. Have to find a way up there.
No usable items, okay. So I think we got to climb into the attic from outside, I think.
Nazi cowards. You were a brave man.
You played all the Arkham games, so yes, I've played all the Arkham games, and I got them all installed because they came up on Steam. There's a drain pipe I could shimmy up.
Finding those vines could get
Yeah.
me into the attic. I better hurry. Don't know how long
They're all
Marcel's
on
back.
they were all on Steam on sale, so I got all of them. I think all 4 of them. What is the attic?
Sorry, Marcel. Didn't get to you in time. Hope you still
Shit.
got the key to that safe.
Even Origins, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm wondering why I had so many programs open. I've got Game of the Year Arkham Asylum, Game of the Year Arkham City, Arkham Origins, and Arkham Knight. I've got all 4 of them. I've also got Forgive Me Father, The Long Reach, and something else, but I just couldn't think of which one to play. So I thought I'll do a desk stream and
Submachine gun. Short control burst.
we'll do a desk stream and just do a nice cozy one. But that went wrong. So yeah, in the end, just decided to play this. Poor visibility. What does that even mean? Oh, the menu is so annoying on PC. Now you listen while I pull off potato skins. Enjoy. They go undercover is $20. I see. Can I join after the mission? Can I join after the mission, please? Alex, you've asked a few times now. Please, I'm going to play through it single player for the first playthrough. I won't be letting anyone join. So please stop asking.
This would be a good time to rearm.
Non-lethal pistol ammo.
Target neutralized. So long, Beckendorf. That's one less name on the kill list.
Right, so now we've still got an anti-air gun over here. Yeah, because I walked straight past it, but I couldn't get to it. It's like surrounded. We went through this orchard. I couldn't get to the fucker. We've got to go back there. Apologies. there's some intel in there. Fuck's sake.
The safe, just like Charlie said. Let's see if the key opens it. Still here. Nazis never found it. Good job, Marcel. I'll see this gets to the right people. Can't stay here. They'll find me.
I'm fucking making a right pig's ear of this. Sorry, chat. I've forgotten how to play these games.
Still here. Nazis never found it. Good job, Marcel. I'll see this gets to the right people.
Where the fuck are they going? Right, so that's where we're going afterwards, but I've still got a gun to take out, which is here, just down the road.
Time to reload. Be harder to spot me in that grass.
You could have lived, dude. All you had to do was mind your business. Because yeah, there's that one. It's so meta, right? There's that one scene in the Batman animated, the animated series. Like this goon opens a door and Batman's just standing there, and the goon says, "I guess there's nobody in here," and closes the door and just walks away. It's so meta because Batman's just standing there, and the goon's like, "Hey, I could just pretend I never saw him and live." And yeah, it was such a fucking meta joke. So, it's inside this field, and I don't really know how to get in there. But let's have a look. It's in there. And then there needs to be a fucking break in this hedge somewhere. But where? Because the thing is, you could easily just use the bolt cutters to fucking trim some of these hedges and get through. But he won't. Because we can't go here at all. I think we've got to go through there, which means fucking looping all the way back around there, for fuck's sake. Just can I run? Yeah, I can run across this field and just try and get in through here. I do remember these fields are pretty. Who are you? I kind of want to cut across here, to be honest, but
Should keep them quiet for a while. Can't find anything else.
fucking seagulls. Ay. Sorry, chat. Just saw somebody at the last second. Yeah, there you go. Because yeah, I remember like deliberately getting spotted in certain places, like not spotted, just letting them notice me, and they'd all run to it to investigate, and then I would just be somewhere else by the time they got there. This still isn't that. Oh man.
Das war noch nicht alles.
that's all.
So I just saw an enemy running. Yeah. Fucking neck. Because yeah, I've got to check the map more often. Because yeah, you kind of want to work out where you want to go point to point. But yeah, how do I get to the other side of this fucking hedgerow? Just to take out that fucking gun. Because yeah, I remember it's a dead end here. This is a dead end, so I don't know. Like, am I even able to get that gun? Because I don't think there's a way in. I can't see a way in. Because it looks like there's a gap there. I can't get through it. But yeah, I'm not too sure, chat. There are definitely gaps in the bushes.
This grass could make some useful cover.
Yep. I'm confused, chat. There's no way into it. And the thing is, I don't think there's actually a gun there. I think it was the gun over here. It just hasn't fucking registered. Because this gun is definitely bye-bye. This gun is definitely fucked. But there's another gun over there, apparently. fuck me, game. Like, can bullets land where I'm aiming, please? Because yeah, every time I load back in, it plays the sound of the gun exploding. So I think it's bugged. Hang on. Let me see if loading the mission back up does anything. I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged, unfortunately. It will exfiltrate, and I'll have to redo this mission again at some point and see if I can get all 3 things done. Oh, of course you saw me, mate. Of course you waited until I was almost out of sight to suddenly trigger combat. Yeah, I think the game auto saves when you blow up that gun, and it causes an issue where it hasn't changed the flag in memory when it creates the save, and thus
Long grass. It's a better place to hide.
And thus we can't complete the mission. Well, we can, we just can't do the extra stuff that I like to do. Because, yeah, it's kind of the point. I don't know if down the line the game's going to be like, oh, you didn't blow up that gun, so, you know, now this mission's way harder. Because I hope not. Because I did everything in my power to, but anyway. Pretty sure if I hug this wall here, I won't get spotted. That guy won't be woken up because he's dead. Oh. Enemies next to the exfiltration point. Bit rude.
This must be the farmhouse Charlie told me about. Hope she got here okay.
Lâche ton arme! Carl!
You made it.
We lost the sub. Did you see any survivors?
We lost some good men.
I'm sorry.
Did you get the intel?
This is Marie. She's part of a resistance network that operates further up the coast. If it wasn't for her, I'd be dead already.
Nice to meet you.
Did you get the intel?
Told you. He doesn't do things by halves.
There, you're done. I'd say to take it easy for a bit, but...
But you've met me, yeah.
I wondered if I'd run into you. Been in France long?
Almost from the start. Moved around a lot, staying one step ahead of Jerry. More than once, I've thought it would have been good to have you in my network. A native German speaker could have opened many doors. Oh, didn't I tell you? This one was born and raised in Deutschland, at least for a few years.
I chose my side.
You chose well. Right, we need to go. They will be looking for you. This tells us where to go next. That butcher, Moller, has a chateau not far from here.
Look after this one. She reminds me a little of you.
I will. Take care, Charlie.
Mission fulfilled. Atlantic war targets neutralized. Primary exfil compromised. Multiple U.S. Rangers, KIA. Lieutenant Sullivan and surviving Rangers regrouping with Resistance contact to await extraction. Status of Lieutenant Fairburn and Blue Viper unknown. Bletchley Park have intercepted the following.
Die Widerstandsratten sind geflohen? Ich muss wissen, ob die Operation in Gefahr ist. Wenn die Alliierten Verdacht schöpfen, sind wir erledigt. Ich werde die letzten Vorbereitungen persönlich beaufsichtigen.
So, there was an optional objective we missed. Ah, stealth and leaf, okay. Ooh. Ah, yeah, oh yeah, you can do different starting points. Yeah, I remember now. Suppose we better have that. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, the chateau's actually a pretty fun little building.
Wall battery, but at a heavy price. And now I'm stuck behind enemy lines. My contacts have identified SS Officer Abelard Moeller as the butcher behind the local atrocities. Moeller has seized Chateau de Berengar and turned it into his personal Nazi stronghold. I'm going to pay him a visit. Let's get this bastard Moeller.
He's not here.
What?
Moeller and his entourage are gone. Charlie tells me that in Italy you are known as the Shadow. We need an infiltrator. The intel you recovered, it has confirmed our suspicions. Moeller is in charge of some special project, top secret. If there is a lead anywhere, it will be here.
Must be our infiltrator. They've relaxed security in Mueller's absence, but they still have guard posts on all the river crossings.
Those aren't my
We've
orders.
scouted the area and made a few notes. Hopefully they're useful.
Appreciated. Thanks for the intel.
Bonne chance.
Bonne chance.
Alors Jean, qu'est-ce que tu as à me dire?
Ces pourris des nazis doivent croire qu'ils nous ont tous eus. Leurs convois de munitions sont presque pas protégés.
Ils vont pas penser ça pour très longtemps.
All right. Let's see what these Nazis are up to.
Makes you want to visit France, doesn't it? I mean, I'll be honest, the centre, like central, rural France, is like a fucking painting everywhere you look. Like Italy, basically. But yeah. Game does a good job of capturing the rural kind of beauty of it. Oh. I'm being spotted already. I thought I should check out this house.
This grass could make some useful cover.
Yep, this is the way I came in last time.
So nenne ich ihn auf keinen Fall.
Das ist ein starker, maskuliner Name.
Das ist ein blöder Name. Weiter.
In Ordnung, in Ordnung. Wie wäre Adalbert?
Hätte ich dich doch nie gefragt. Wie soll ich diesen Trupp jemals in Form bringen?
It's time to move.
Come to think of it, as well as that,
It's a better place to hide.
like how far down this river can I go? Oh, it just won't let me. There's just an invisible... Okay, wow. Yeah, why don't you come down here and have a look? Ah, it's the way they fucking spot you immediately. Just from being, like, vaguely curious. But yeah, I suppose I was a bit exposed, to be honest. But excuse me, chat.
So nenne ich ihn auf keinen Fall. Runter! Weiter wehren! Halt die Stellung!
They'll find me if I stay here.
I'm gonna have to create an auto save or a save down there. But yeah, as soon as I get a silent sniper rifle, it is fucking over for these chumps. That's the only issue, is I can't weigh up the options and take a few people out before I make my way in, and then just stealth kill the rest. See, if I create a manual save, is it exactly where I want it? Krill? What was that? Sniper?
Wie wäre Adalbert?
Hätte ich dich doch nie gefragt.
Sniper shot you English. Sniper! Wonder where the term snipe and sniper came from. Those Germans, they are indeed. So I feel marginally less upset by shooting them. They're not Germans, they're Nazis. So, because they're Nazis, I don't feel quite as bad shooting them. Sniper comes from the word snipe, which describes hunting the snipe, small wading bird. Ah, okay. So it's from bird hunting. Just bear with me a sec, chat. My fucking ad thing, my ad widget has just completely shut down, so I have no idea that the ad break's coming up. Excuse me one moment. There we go. Those are Wehrmacht, which is a not normal army, not Nazis like the SS. Okay, well, they're okay. I mean, they're part of the Nazi army, are they not? Oh shit. Yeah, I remember this guy being a bit of a pain before. More forced SS was voluntary. Okay, okay. It's just a fucking invisible wall there, dudes. What? Oh, fuck me. More bad if you volunteer to be evil. Normal conscription for the German army even before the Nazis. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. I don't think we need to split hairs, you know. I think that, you know, the German army was yeah, they were following orders, but you know, there are stories of German soldiers that decided not to fight and just fled to Europe. But I know it's complicated, it's war, but yeah. Still a difference, I say. SS into the ideology. Yeah, well, yeah, obviously, yeah. But you've got a bunch of people that are following orders, killing people. You know, they were shooting Jews, they were killing people. You know, just because they weren't, you know, lost in the source. Oh my god, the pistol fucking falls apart. One shot and it fucking completely falls apart. I suppose I need to upgrade it. Don't do it if you get shot on the SS. I would gladly do it. Yeah, but within any military body of, you know, troops, you're going to have people that are more into it than others, I suppose. But yeah, the SS and the whole sort of stormtrooper and the Jew hunters and stuff, you know, there was all sorts of official and unofficial subsects of the German military that all committed atrocities in their own ways. You know, the people that drove the trains to Auschwitz were just train drivers. You know, they were just following orders, but because they drove the trains, you know, if they'd have fled and there were no train drivers and they couldn't operate the trains, they never would have been able to have moved as many prisoners. So there's all sorts of books explaining how, like, lots and lots of different people played a part in the overall sort of horror of it all. But it's just war, I suppose. Well, yeah, I don't know if the train drivers were part of the SS. I know that the SS were obviously involved in Auschwitz, of course, but the train drivers, I think, were just train drivers of the area that run those tracks anyway. Could trust the SS. Yeah, obviously the SS were like the elite ones, weren't they, I suppose? Everything with the camps was the SS. So all of the people, every single soldier in the camps was SS. Okay. It's been a while since I read about it, to be honest, but yeah. Anyway, we do have an ad break coming up, chat. I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it. I need to move around a little bit. Even Doc, yeah. It's we don't need to go into too much detail, right? There was a fucking lot of atrocities that happened in the World Wars. So yeah, we don't need to go into dissecting every single sort of kind of horror. All I'm saying is that because these are Nazi soldiers or German soldiers that are acting on behalf of the Nazis, which means they would still kill Jews if they were told to and everything, whatever. There's a whole morality argument there, but yeah, whatever. I just want to shoot stuff in a video game, you know. Had a fucking stressful start to the stream. Bunch of stuff's gone wrong. I just want to shoot stuff. So yes. Anyway, and so the ad's going to start in a second. I'm going to get up and move around a little bit, and I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on. I think that'll do it. Shit. How did I get away with that? Clip it. Clip it. How the fuck did I get away with that? Oh my lord. Eat off there. And then do this business in here. Oh shit! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Excuse me. No! Oh, it's going to fade out. So you can fall hard enough to hit it and die. Okay.
Yep. Please don't hurt me.
I couldn't roll in time. Yep, okay. Please feel free to say hello to this lovely human being up here. This is an old clip,
People
right?
in my chat saying run. People in my chat saying run.
This is the Phasmo stream.
If it's Trisha Paytas, can we ask her what our next baby's gonna be called?
This is the Phasmo stream.
No, stop that! Leave! No! My betting's on Tenerife.
Okay, yeah. As long as you line yourself up first. hit it with a sword and then instantly go into the Ultra Hand and grab it, yeah, you're good. Oh, that's close. Oh, the hitbox! The hitbox on that! Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Good to know the history. Yes, good to know the history, but we don't want to get too bogged down in the details. We could sit here and debate about the morality of soldiers in war for like 5 streams in a row. Every militarized philosophy has people that buy into it more than others. This is a really, really, really annoying section, and I remember struggling. And sadly, I can't remember what we did, but... So he'll walk down there at some point. What? Random fucking bit of music just comes out of nowhere sometimes.
I'm making progress. Target's not dealt with yet, though.
Bitch, I will fucking put a hole in your face. Stop staring down this pathway. Excuse me. Difference between fact and philosophy. Well, I would probably consider them separate in terms of consideration because the philosophy. Fucking shut up. As if you would fucking randomly stop enjoying this nice view to fucking come. Fuck's sake. The enemies are. I don't know whether the enemies were this weird on PC on PlayStation. Yeah. Right, so save there real quick. And what I want to do, I want to just see if I can figure out which setting is, or potentially which setting was causing the anti-aliasing on Ultra. See what happens to the encoding. Because I'm really confused that the encoding just randomly just started struggling like crazy. Oh. You two fucks. Right, so there's an open window and some vines somewhere, I vaguely remember. Oh, game just felt. Oh my god. Starting to remember how many little walls you can't just vault over. I tell you what. Oh, it's just, yeah, you see, they just haven't modeled the interaction for it. Bah. Please excuse the cat.
Sleep well.
Enjoy your daily bread. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I was hoping to do a desk stream today. I was hoping to build a wooden elastic band gun and modify my DualSense to have a transparent case. And I thought I could just put some lo-fi on, have a coffee and a croissant, chat with you guys, build something and just relax. But then everything to do with the desk stream just didn't work, so I had to fucking just quickly install this. And I wasn't really ready to play this. I hadn't really thought about it that much, so I've just jumped into it. Don't really remember how the game works that well, but I have played a few of them before. I played 2, 3, and 4, I think. There it is. I played 2, 3, and 4, and they were quite fun. Nice slow burn sneaky game. Isn't it like the same camera-ish, the camera you use? Well, so I have an old webcam that used to be the stream camera before I got this A6000. I'll see where it is. And the cam link adapter thing. I used to use a Brio. It's a pretty good 4K webcam, but it does 1080p 60. Oh shit. You would turn around and look exactly at where I am. I'm starting to remember now, the game does take the piss a little bit. Like the enemies go over and investigate something and go, there's nothing here, and then just look directly at you to see if you're visible for some reason, rather than just going back to their post.
This grass could make some useful cover.
But, mate, I don't need to tell me that every single time.
This'll come in very useful.
I love the fact that they wanted to say this will come in handy, but they said this will come in very useful. They sort of butchered half and half of the... what the fuck? Why is everyone seeing me now? You're coming down the stairs. Bruv, you could look the other way, you know? You could look the other way, you know? So it's a USB video protocol camera that is 1080p, 60 FPS. It's got reasonably good color recreation, and it works perfectly as a desk stream camera. However, for some reason, it was being fucking awkward, so I had to like open up the video crossbar and configure the video settings to change the white balance so it doesn't look incredibly orange, because for some reason it looks incredibly orange. And then yeah, it fucking crashed the whole fucking computer. And I was like, well, guess we're not doing a desk stream today. So I just reset and got this installed. Will I lose health if I... Oh, hang on, can I... Will you go around the corner? Okay, this is quicker, chat. This is way quicker. Yeah, OBS has been super, super unreliable recently.
Das ist nicht dein Ernst.
Haha, wieder gewonnen. Na, ich verstehe dieses Spiel nicht. Na los, Becker. Das begreift doch sogar meine Oma.
Die würde ihn wohl auch.
Sehr lustig. Was soll ich machen?
Ich hol was zu trinken, dann fällt mir schon besser. Ich bin dieses Bauerngesellen. Lasst uns das gute Zeug rausholen.
Von deinem Onkel?
Na klar, Adalbert Müller hat mir die Schlüssel dagelassen. Da war mein lieber Onkel wohl ein bisschen zu vertrauensselig.
Eine fantastische Idee.
Friedrich Kummler. He's on the list.
Was machen wir mit dir, Becker?
So, what did I do for this room?
Was ist das? Cross Kummler off the list.
Oh yeah, they will. They know where it came from. Okay. They knew where it came from. 20. Yeah. Oh, do you know what, chat? You know what? I forgot.
Got the drop on him.
They don't think it's a gunshot if it's just that. I remembered, chat. Fuck, it's been a while. It's been a while. So, we don't really get a map of the interior, but what we need to do is Muller's office will be somewhere in the chateau. Friedrich Kummler has Muller's office key. Okay, so was that the guy I just killed? Was that the guy I just killed?
Los, nehmen Sie alles auseinander.
Yeah, fuck me, man. I forgot. Yeah, they do just randomly run to where you are. Like, they do randomly just look or just run to where you are. It's a bit much sometimes. These guys just won't finish their conversation and go away. See how they're just going to stand there staring at this door? As if that's something that a human being would do. Do I have any just things as distractions? I forget. It turns orange. Is that called the Trump virus? Yeah, well, no, it's just it's what I should do is get a sheet of white paper, put it on the desk, and then I can set up the white balance off of that piece of paper. Oh. Kesman, welcome in. Matilda's father's funeral today, and her mum forced me to drink wine like a tradition. So I'm not used to real wine, so just looking in some books and she gave me. And it was his and some notes she has so many others send out to me that said he would like me to have. I bet it's very interesting stuff. The guy was very curious and smart. Yeah, it like getting somebody's book collection is like a huge like if you read the books of somebody that you've lost, you learn so much about that person. It's crazy. Had a nasty fall. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Kesmond. Have you got any injuries from it, or are you just hopefully nothing too serious? Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Yeah, the gun the first shot is accurate, but then the rest of them just go all over the place. Left knee and left eyebrow were cut, and right knee was bruised. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry to hear that you broke the skin. It's fucking harsh. Can bend right leg today. It's good that you can bend it. As I say, like when you injure a joint, it's like, yeah, if you can't bend it, then yeah, you need to get it looked at. Clutch leg hurts like a motherfucker. Yes, yeah. Sorry to hear about that, dude. Hopefully it heals up soon. My right knee has been giving me so much shit for the last year. Unfortunately, both the ACL, so the interior cruciate ligament or anterior cruciate, the one on the inside of my knee, facing the other knee, that got damaged, not broken, not completely torn, but damaged. And because of that, there was some instability in the knee, and they didn't do anything. So I kept riding BMX and jogging and climbing and stuff. And the next time I fucking threw my knee out, I felt it slip out of joint and then snap back in again. And I'm pretty sure that when I did that, I tore the meniscus. And because the meniscus is torn, it's just not happy. When I'm walking, sometimes it sort of locks up a little bit because the cartilage is moving around in there. But there is a lamp. There's a brain pipe there. Uneven ground with steps. Like Dave planned for today. Tore my meniscus in 2021. Had to have an arthroscopy. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the meniscus is torn. But getting the NHS to do anything. Getting the NHS to do anything is easier said than done.
Better go somewhere else.
Done privately via the... Oh, so they did it privately through the NHS. That's handy. Right, can I make this look? He's taking a nap. He's just taking a nap, chat. He's fine. He's had a hard day patrolling. He's taking a nap. Everyone's just going to leave him be. Perfectly believable. Right, so... could do with getting to the second floor. Ah, perfect. Funnily enough. Oh, the music's always going fucking mental in the background. Yeah, I was up there shooting down at some of these guys. So, continue upwards. Onwards and upwards. Please excuse my friend, he's dead tired. The Arnold Schwarzenegger one-liners, dude. Because, yeah, before Leon Kennedy's one-liners, you had Arnold Schwarzenegger's one. He had, like, you know, when he fucking threw a guy and a fucking pipe, like, snapped and stabbed through the guy's chest and there's steam coming out of this guy's chest. He's like, let off some steam. Chill out. Right, yeah, so this is this is how we get out. Was that a silent cavert? Ooh, it's pretty good. But that's how we get out. You need to remember that on this end of the building, there's a way out. And we got a skill point as well. No, I'm not going to throw him out the window.
No more to find here. Closed for repairs. Sounds like my way into Mulder's office is here.
Those books are about Gnostics from 1569. So fucking... Yeah, I'd be careful with it, dude. Because, like, the few times that I've sort of, you know, been somewhere and held books from... like
Can make my
really,
way
really
into
long time
Mulder's
ago.
office through here.
Oh, hang on, I'm going to save before I drop down. People are like, yeah, when you open the book, be super gentle with it because it will literally fall apart. There's books that people are sort of like, oh, look how all this book, and the whole thing has just crumbled. And it's like, if you're really careful and you rehydrate them, not like to make them damp, but like you put them in a chamber that very gently raises the humidity so that they're not completely dried out. You can sometimes open these books that are completely beyond help.
I'm in. A hidden room. Mahler's one crafty bastard. Opening mechanism must be in here somewhere.
Depends how it's stored, yeah. What? What the fuck are you doing? Just missed all three. Excuse me.
I'm in.
Yeah, is it called Desiccated Books? Yeah, like they're literally just dust. Like as you try to pick them up, they just crumble into literal dust. It's fucked. Yeah, you never get those ones back. Potato knife 1, me. Oh shit. Hope it's not too bad. Might go to the doctor on Monday, rule out any broken bones. Love the sniper really. Yeah, they're pretty funny. Yes, ones that have been underwater, and then they take them out of the, like you say, you take them out of the water, and
a hidden room. Mahler's one crafty bastard. Opening mechanism. Must
salt
be in
water
here
will eventually just pull all the polymers in the paper about the pieces.
Nothing. False wall panel. Sneaky bastard. Friends in Japan. Just how many connections in the Axis does... Okay, Operation Kraken, let's see. Kriegsmarine, Ausland SD, meeting at Beaumont Saint-Denis.
Yeah, welcome in, dude. How's it
Sounds
going?
big. Something like this would explain the crackdown on the Resistance.
Right. So is that the whole... I think it was just that, yeah.
Got what I came for. Time to link up with the Resistance and get out of here.
Like Inglourious Bastards. But that's, I was saying earlier, I need to watch Django and Crazy 8, Inglourious Bastards. And also, I never got around to watching Jojo Rabbit. Because, yeah, Jojo Rabbit apparently is pretty brutal, but also kind of brilliant. Cut some skin off. This is the thing, right? When you're trying to peel potatoes and you cut some of your skin off, and everyone else in the kitchen is like, you're supposed to peel the potatoes, not your thumb. It's like, yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, what the... What? Fucking Eagle Eyes over here. Randomly looking over at this fucking empty space.
Got what I came for. Time to link up with the Resistance and get out of here.
Only so much that it burns. Oh, so you haven't actually, you haven't broken the skin, you've just scratched it. Okay. I know what you mean. Excuse me. Excuse me. Depending on the cut to go in a plaster prevent infection. Yep. Put some German in a plaster. My need to numb it. Quite interesting. With the guy who read like what Matilda read. She was more of a agnostic. Ever seen Inglourious Basterds? No, I've seen Inglourious Basterds, but I've never seen Jojo Rabbit. And a few people told me that was visually very interesting. It's brutal. It's about war, so it's brutal, but it's very visually interesting. Some very interesting cinematography in there. Quite a drama movie. I wouldn't say it's brutal. Oh, okay. So it's dramatic, but it's not brutal. Okay. This guy fucking sees you from so far away. Are you fucking serious, game? Come on. I'm giving it such a wide berth. Fuck's sake. I don't want to kill everyone. Like, I want to try and get through without killing too many people. Is that so much to ask? But yeah, I think the game wants you to just kill as many people as possible. This is the thing. It's a stealth game, but it wants you to fucking kill everybody. So it makes them spot you from fucking miles away. So you think, oh, I'll just take everyone out. But I actually like doing stealth games without killing people if possible.
Moment mal.
This is the stupid thing, is that, you know, if they hear you and fucking go to investigate, which means they have to walk around some weird bit of the level design, you can then just fucking get away. Oh, fuck. You do it. Fucking shut up. What is that? I don't know why the screen goes black and white every so often. Okay. Spiced curry taste. Time to judge cinema before my ADHD self tries to sit down for that long. Having Glorious Bastards World Premiere poster in fabric at my dad's house. Also sees James Bond one, I think it's Skyfall. A whole meal pita bread with it. Saw Quantum of Solace and disliked it so much I dozed off in the cinema. Really? Because yeah, there's been a few of them. Skyfall was really good. But yeah, Daniel Craig, I think, really reinvigorated that franchise a little bit.
Ich hoffe, Sie haben gute Neuigkeiten.
Ich fürchte nicht. Ihr Büro im Chateau wurde ausgeräumt.
Mein Büro? Wie ist das passiert?
Wir haben einen Saboteur erfasst. Aber er redet nicht.
Bringen Sie ihn her.
Vous aurez beau me torturer tout ce que vous voulez, je ne dirai rien. Mondez nazi! Le Shadow va venir vous descendre tous d'une balle en pleine tête. Vous ne verrez rien venir.
Never saw another boom since. Damn. Infection, walk it off. Well, if an infection gets really bad, it will fall off. Like.
Der Schatten.
Bitte?
Their Shinazist is more brutal than Jojo Rabbit's German themes, but nothing bad. But okay.
Scharfschützen angelockt. Der Walens Ratte. Und Bohms Raketen zerstört hat.
Update received from Blue Viper. Fairburn continuing to investigate Obergruppenführer Abelard Möller. Intel recovered at Chateau de Berengar. References: Operation Kraken. We also have details of a number of high-ranking Nazi individuals linked to the operation.
Vogel, der Gipfel darf nicht gestört werden.
Sniper
Versetzen Sie unsere
I think it was just a guy on the balcony.
Dieser Schatten soll nur kommen.
Intel indicates Möller aware of Fairburn. Suggests continued pursuit high risk, if not impossible.
There was an optional objective we missed. I checked. Stealth non-lethal. I mean, if they're in a way to shoot them in the nuts. Since I know the bad guy's guy in this game makes me want to visit Germany. Daniel was meh, Bond. I think he was pretty good. I mean, considering like it's a fucking difficult role. It is a very difficult role to pull off. A very difficult role to pull off, and I think he did a reasonably good job. So armor piercing. Louder, don't want that.
Kesmond 1988 says going all Metal Gear Solid now with non-lethal.
Non-lethal? Well, yeah, like after I played the Metal Gear Solid games, I got through them all, and then I got through them all again without being spotted, and then I got through them all without being spotted and without killing anybody. I was like, Added bullet drop, okay. But yeah, now I kind of like, when I play stealth games, I try to be less than lethal, if I can. But yeah, doesn't always work. Jode, welcome in. Time to beat Metro non-lethal. Metro, I don't know. Well, the sort of animal enemies, they just attack, don't they? You can't really do much about it. They just fucking attack. Oh, Schumann, okay. Can you just avoid them? We've got a skill point, so what do we want? So we've got health boost, speedy recovery, cardio, more slots for things. May as well do that.
Muller's
Didn't know the
still
specific
out there
location.
somewhere, but I've uncovered a dossier referring to something called Operation Kraken. The dossier also details a high-level meeting about to take place at Beaumont Saint-Denis. In attendance, Forgotten Kapitan Seidel, Kriegsmarine German Navy, Obersturmbannführer Richter, Ausland SD Nazi Foreign Intelligence, Obersturmbannführer Sauer, Mulder's representative, Hauptmann Bruhl, head of security. Local resistance says he's a crack shot. It's quite the guest list. Operation Kraken has to be something big, but that's never stopped me before. High-ranking Nazi officers.
Bear with me, I actually need to scroll up because I think I may have missed a message or two. Sorry about that. But yeah, the real footage, they use the rough, especially the real aim on. Yeah, like if they use real war footage, that's fucking rough, dude. That adds a level of realism that just makes it quite close to home. Saw a 5-hour uncut of Das Boot a couple of months ago. 5 hours of a film was fucking crazy. Depends on the level of brutal. Depends on your level of bad. Really, I think you crumbs are pretty thick-skinned. I am reasonably thick-skinned. I am very, very sort of, I'm very worn down at the moment. I'm very, very stressed because I just haven't slept properly for like 3 years because of this illness. It's just like, I had a runny nose for 3 years. I haven't slept in 3 years. I haven't been able to focus or think straight, remember things or speak properly for 3 years. I'm just really worn down and hoping that the warmer weather sort of helps me sleep a bit better, maybe. Probably won't, but... So growing up as a military brat would be great. Pierce Brosnan and the late Sean Connery were the best in my opinion. I used to like Sean Connery, but then I realised he was actually kind of awful to women, so I kind of wrote him off, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, I just kind of wrote him off. On a car drive visiting a lot of former Nazi and Soviet sites, it's all dark tourism. Yeah, it's called dark tourism, isn't it? Yeah, because there's a few places it's like mass graves and stuff. I'm like, why are people so obsessed with going to mass graves? Like, it would fucking really, if I went to one of those mass graves, I would probably be like in pieces. I saw all the graves of people that died, all the graves of people that died in a war or something. You see like 1,000 graves in one spot. It's like, fuck, man. Like, one of those people could have cured cancer. One of those people could have been like an amazing poet or photographer or painter or, climber or golfer or tennis player or whatever. There's so many human beings there that could have been something amazing, but because a bunch of fucking old grumpy men in power can't fucking agree on things, can't treat each other fairly, a war breaks out every so often. But anyway, armor piercing can be used on tanks. Really? Would it go through tanks? Damn, okay. Pierce Brosnan was a good Bond. Pierce Brosnan brought back a bit of what Roger Moore did. Roger Moore kind of made it a bit silly and a bit comedic. And he did make it his own, but it did get a little bit silly. He did too many. He got quite old and he was still playing Bond at like quite an old age. But he had just so many quippy one-liners. It made it into more of a comedy than an action spy thriller film. And then Brosnan brought it back to being more sort of spy thriller, but they still included a bit of comedy, and he played it well. So I think Brosnan did a good job. But I think Daniel Craig also did a fairly good job, to be honest. Considering the James Bonds, but with silly pulp novels, the lore and franchise was just oppressive. What a role to take on. Yeah, I mean, Fleming's work, I've never read the actual Fleming novels, but yeah. I think they did a good job of converting them into films, because arguably the films are more known than the books now. Can avoid a lot, but yeah, some you have to gun down. Yeah, this is it. I think I only pull the trigger when I really have to. Is my rule. Follow my grandpa's motto. Some people are fucked up people. Turned 40 in 2 years' time. 40 in 2 years' time already. Yeah, no, I've got greys as well. I've had greys for a few years now. Half the age of crumbs then. Oh. No. I need to remember I need to go get my medicine, because I was just speaking about that. So I'm going to go grab my medicine in a moment. arranged my thing to teach a child, mother and my daughter wasn't born then. 38 September. Went somewhere, waste 5 hours on other stuff, and Dust Boot was awesome. And I look younger, and I can't believe it. People don't believe I'm 40. People look at my face, they don't believe I'm 40, but I am. My back and knees are definitely 40. Got taught how to dig mass graves when I worked in the church. Oh, God. Go for the day for the aim for the fuel tanks, the tank, the armor, piercing bullets go do an insane amount of damage. I see. Cousin of Fleming. Yeah, they were cousins, right? Which is crazy. Red and Frank, kids of Banoff Zoo as books to read, watching Schindler's List, visiting some places in history classes. Yeah. It's okay. Sean Connery ended up in Zardos. Surely that's punishment enough. Yeah, it's just that interview resurfaced, and I was like, damn, he was really aggressive towards women. And like in the after that interview where he was like, sometimes I just have a slap. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, man, come on. Then when you see him like shaking women in the films, it's like, oh man, he's actually, he actually fucking probably do. He probably wasn't even asked to do that. He probably just did that. I know I'm speculating, but yeah, it's just sort of like, damn, it was the fucking 70s, right? It was a different time. So you have to take the high road and, side with women on this sort of stuff. You can't continue to champion these people because they weren't good to women, And I think that until we set a standard where it doesn't matter how famous you are, if you treat women like shit, you're nothing to me. I don't care who you are. I don't care about your music or your art or whatever. If you're shit to women, then I don't give a fuck about you. You can fuck off. I won't ever fucking interact with any of your fucking work ever again, to be quite frank. Work on boats as vulnerable parts. Yes, I remember. It's okay, Kesman. I have played some of these games before. Went to Anne Frank's house. It's just a house. She ain't there. Naked in that movie. So I got my cholesterol down to 5.1 from 6.9. GG's. Based on Christopher Lee. Really? Okay. Parties at a time to move quickly. Also gave up drinking the same day. Well done. Well done. Said in an interview, he's a lovely husband. Yeah, we spoke about this before. We spoke about this before, where like internalized misogyny, and like if a man is okay to his wife, but then really shit to a bunch of other women, it's like I don't know if that clears it. In my opinion, I think they should treat all women with respect. To be honest, and obviously lots of through the 50s and the 60s, lots of marriages were very one-sided. They were like, oh, he's a lovely husband, but they weren't at all. Lots and lots of women they were exposed to lots of abuse, but they couldn't say anything because no one would listen to them anyway. So they said that they had a happy marriage because they felt embarrassed to not be in a happy marriage. But they were actually being abused, unfortunately. Separating art from the artist is the right way. Yeah, I think that, you can definitely consider what somebody did and what it meant. But I don't think I don't think that if they made some art that's important, that they should be given a pass. I think that it's important to acknowledge the fact that they did something creative and moved a medium forward, but at the same time, you should definitely preface it by saying that you don't agree with them as a person. And separating the art from the artist is something you tend to do once the artist has died. When people try and say you've got to separate the art from the artist when a when a living person does something terrible, and people are like, you've got to separate the art from the artist. I'm like, well, no, because you shouldn't be giving them a free pass. They should be a better person, And especially in 2026, there's no excuse for some of the shit people try and get away with. Last days of Burt Reynolds' old videos, saw him walking so old and trashed, feels sad. Yeah, and this is it. They meant your take on rejecting bad people regardless of their art. Yeah. So, but that as well, that as well. I think that it's, you can consider somebody's artistic contributions to a medium. And, you can talk about how it was interesting that they did something, but I think it's also, you shouldn't say that without in the same breath saying it's a shame that they were such a terrible person, right? Because I think that you can't allow somebody's good points to outweigh their bad points. If their bad points have a negative effect on others, it's just one of those. And I think that, accountability is difficult because we could all get caught up in something and somebody accuses us of something and tries to make it sound like you're a bad person. And some people, they do that. They target somebody and they won't rest until they fabricated a way of explaining who this person is without making them sound like a bad person because it fits their agenda. And that's obviously not great. But at the same time, people think they can get away with things just because they're rich and famous. And that's not all right. So, accountability is an interesting one. You've got to try and find a balance with applying accountability to things. Because, when people are like, oh, this person, they went into Tesco's and they stole a bunch of food. I'm like, okay, so what do they do for a job? Oh, they can't find a job because they're homeless. Okay, so why haven't they got a home? Well, there are no homes because we haven't built any since Margaret Thatcher sold them all off. Okay, and why can't they get a job? Because the job market's fucked. I'm like, okay, so what you're saying is this person had the choice of steal or starve. They stole some food to give to their wife and child because they can't get a job. I don't think that's a crime. You know, I don't. I think that the supermarket has more than enough insurance to cover loss. They throw away a fucking shit ton of food every day anyway, until the EU mandated that they give it away. So actually, I don't think that's much of a crime. You know, but when somebody that has £650 million in the bank screws over a small business to make an extra 15 million and fucking tanks the business, causes it to close, and about 500 employees lose their jobs, but they liquidate it and they get 15 million out of it for nothing, basically, that's a fucking crime. But apparently that's all right in the economy because it's, you know, it's business, right? It's all, you know, dog eat dog. It's business. It's just business. It's not. It's morally fucking bankrupt. It's crazy. But anyway. You don't force the grocery stores to give it away. I've lived in the EU and they throw shit. Really? Because I thought the EU had brought that in. Some owners have an abuse problem as well. Yeah. But I think that, you know, just because somebody, like if somebody's a drug addict and they're homeless and someone's a drug addict but they have a job and they pay for a flat, you know, it's like, you know, they're both addicts, right? One of them, as long as they're paying tax, the government's like, meh, you know, we're getting our end, so meh. But, you know, the homeless person that's on drugs, they're homeless because they're on drugs. And there's loads of people that have a flat to live in that are on drugs, you know, so. Most still do it for drugs or alcohol. Well, I don't know if that's true, Dennis. I don't know if that's true. I think, you know, a lot of them are stealing food because they need to eat. You know, if I see someone stealing phones or laptops or something, yeah, they're going to sell that for whatever. But if I see someone stealing food, no, this is the thing. In the UK, if you see someone stealing food, no, you didn't. If somebody steals like a chicken or steals like some fucking sandwiches or something, just fucking leave it alone. It's not your problem. You know, it's the supermarket's problem. Then, like I say, they're insured for theft. They're insured for loss. So yeah, if someone's stealing food to eat, then whatever. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Like a suggestion. Oh, is it so it's a suggestion they're supposed to take under consideration last time because he took too much coke. Maybe that's some of their own problem. I'm not saying people are completely devoid of accountability, but yeah, I think that society labels people as, you know, problems rather than seeing the problems in society that put them in that situation. And I think that, like, you know, there's a lot of people, I think, deep down that think that it would never happen to them, and then it does, and then they struggle with that. They're like, shit, if you lose your job, you lose everything, you know? And, like, if you can't find somewhere to live that's cheap, you have to live somewhere that's terrible. And when you live somewhere that's terrible, you end up in a bad place, and it slowly falls apart. There's so many people that are so lucky. Like I'm very lucky to be in the position I'm in, you know, which is why I don't look down my nose on people that are struggling to find their way in the world and exist in this late stage capitalist fucking hellscape where it fucking costs a fortune just to exist, you know? I don't want to, you know, people that are stealing food and just trying to fucking sleep somewhere at night, just leave them be. You know, they're a product of society. You know, they're just stuck in the gap between fucking having a job and not having a job. They're fucked. But yeah, give me 2 seconds. I need to go grab my medicine before I forget, because I forgot to take it the other day. Excuse me. A lot of bum girls are Swedish because, yeah, not rocket science. Well, yeah, they are very attractive, aren't they? They are very attractive. Lots of European ladies are very attractive. Thank you for the hydrate, Scabbadick. Welcome in. Think she's alive and said nothing bad. Instead of going to the gym, I'll work out at home while wearing a brace and my injury. Yeah, you could just train up a body as long as you're careful. As long as you're careful, make sure you're being careful, of course. Maybe you need help, but still, it's your consequences. Yes, it's just obviously it's a very dangerous game to start saying that, to start saying things like that person deserves to be homeless, that person deserves to starve. We can't go down that road. I think that definitely sharp excruciating. Yes, be careful, dude. You can get free food. So yes, there are places where you can go to food banks and stuff. Some called Taffel. easier if you just assume people are struggling as morally bankrupt. You want to make the world a better than everyone demands answers from you. Yeah, this is the thing. I think that, like,
highly secure fortress.
Like thinking that every single person that is, struggling to find a home or a job or, struggling to fight alcohol addiction or drug addiction or something, the way society immediately labels that as a personal failing, and it's just they made one or two bad choices and it's all their fault. It's a lot more idiosyncratic and complex than that, I promise you. Having met people all over the economic spectrum that are drug addicts, having been one myself, meeting people that are fucking really wealthy, that are fucking like really, really addicted to cocaine because they can afford it, versus meeting people that live in a squat somewhere in a city because they're so addicted to weed or to, alcohol or whatever, they physically can't fucking fight it, And when you think that they're using the alcohol to escape a situation, you begin to realize that, a lot of people, if they were put in the same situation, losing both parents at a young age, being, having the shit kicked out of you by foster parents your entire life, being bounced from fucking care home to care home to care home, nobody ever really giving a fuck about you your entire life. Yeah, that would put you in a pretty fucking mentally compromised position where I think alcohol being an escape makes perfect sense. And yeah, I think that there are some people that have just genuinely fallen through the cracks and they're actually not bad people. They just need a little bit of help to get back into the right habits and they'll be fine. At the moment they're in this situation where the reality they have to face day in, day out is really fucking difficult, and they turn to things to try and take a break from reality because it's fucking hard to be their life, to live their life for various reasons. So I think it's important to not go too far. You don't want to coddle people, but at the same time, you don't want to unduly judge people for things you don't understand. So there's an awful lot going on behind a lot of them. Some people are just fucking in it for a free ride. So they fuck their life up on purpose so they don't have to fucking contribute to society. I'm sure those people exist in some percentage. I won't go so far as to say how much, but there are a lot of people that are actually just, those poor saps that fell through the cracks. And unfortunately, they've got themselves into a situation where it's very difficult to live. And yeah, they rely on an escape of some sort. And unfortunately, the cheapest and easiest escape for them is drugs. But it's been, the thing is, people go and work a full-time job and make decent money, but then they need to go and do a fucking bunch of cocaine and drink a bunch of fucking alcohol at the end of every day to fucking calm down and fucking make it okay. That's how they escape from the stress of their job, is they go and get absolutely shithoused. But that's addiction as well. That's not a healthy way to live your life. They don't have financial or, home problems. They have medical problems because they fuck their liver and they fuck their lungs and they fuck everything else. They fuck their health because they're just trying to escape from the stress of their job, right? Because they have a really high pressure job that pays them well, but it causes them to need an escape. So it's complicated. Anyway, the Outbreak is playing. I'm going to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. And then when we come back, I promise we will play the game when we come back. I am going to play the fucking game. I'm sorry. Done a bit of a yap, but yes, we will play the game. I'll be right back. Quote of the day, by all means. All the redeems. Let's have a look. So today's quote of the day is, "We value your privacy." Hang on a sec. I need to unlock it. I need to interact. I need to agree to cookies, of course. Okay, we're going to need a lot more. We're going to need a lot. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. You fucking bastards. You fucking bastards. Oh, Elden Ring. Elden Ring. You motherfuckers. You motherfucker. To be to get hit, so. Excuse me. Excuse me. Other than hitting ridiculous shots with a fucking with an arrow. really. Like that, is it? So we're going to carry on down here. Oh. Bye. Oh, no. Oh, is this a fucking misbegotten? Nah, I'm not. I am not. I am not. I do not care. Oh, fuck off. I do not care. I do not care. Lionel misbegottens can fuck right off. Ah, he fucking fell off. Amazing. Okay, that makes it all worth it. Right, there's a Grace over there. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Switzerland, they get a free drugs in an institution. They have to have 2 hours of therapy before they get drugs. That make their drug is down to 83% from the 90s. See, there you go. That's it. If you just give them a little bit of help to get things sorted, they can get back into the right habits. I really think there is some merit in helping people get off drugs rather than just, you know, treating them like the scourge of society. All comes back to Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Yeah, and I think every behaviour is satiating a need in some way. Maybe help, but still, it's your consequences. Try different here, but want to take money in hand, right? Try putting weight on the left knee. Had homeless druggies throw bottles on me and Lisa in Frankfurt and yelling at us for having nice clothes. So yeah, I have no sympathy for those people because they aren't trying to help either. Yeah, I mean, I think that all people, you know, on the entire spectrum are capable of, you know, saying and doing awful things. But I think that like the homelessness problem is just, you know, the fact that housing is a problem for lots of people. That means that there is going to be a homeless contingency. There's going to be a bunch of people that can't get a cheap home because there are no cheap homes. You know, you have to work and earn reasonably good money to have somewhere to live so you can work. And it's a shitty situation where you can't get a bank account if you haven't got an address, and you can't get an address if you haven't got a job, and you can't get a job if you haven't got a bank account. It's fucked. So yeah, it does exclude people in some ways. And once they're excluded and they can't get in to the whole system, they just think, well, fuck it. What else can I do? Fuck it, you know, and they give up. And maybe they shouldn't give up, but I think that a lot of people who are in their situation would feel the same. They are human beings after all. Taking heroin and shit in the middle of the banking hub before the 90s, now nothing like that exists. Yeah, and this is the thing, is that when you've got, you know, sorry, I'm going to just quickly jump into the game. But yes, if there's anything that I have missed, please feel free to at me. It's perfectly fine, but I need to get back to the game, sorry. Not that I don't love talking to you guys, but I am supposed to be playing the game. I have to keep the momentum going. Yeah, look at this game, dude. Oh, what?
Better. High-ranking Nazi officers, highly secure fortress. Shouldn't be a problem.
They usually don't hurt people on the street, and
he's on SOE's kill list and this beating's
yeah, I think that, you know, there are definitely people who are sort of antisocial as well as being addicts, and then there are people that are addicts that, you know, because they can keep it together, because they have a home to be drunk in, or, you know, on drugs on drugs in, that they're in a situation where their addiction and what it does to them and the people around them is kind of contained by the fact that they have a job, by the fact that they have a house or somewhere to live. But yeah, you've got a lot of people in shared housing that are then kind of exposed. I love that that's like less obvious. Oh, yeah, I'm Can you go in the water in this game? Forget. No. Like 50 hours minimum per week, like 30-minute break per day. Yeah, you have a very hard job. But yeah, I think that for a long time now, it's become more and more apparent that trying to fix the, friction and difficulty in society by just attacking the people that are causing it is, it doesn't work in the long term. It actually just exacerbates the issue. I think that trying to figure out how these people end up in the scenario where they're, oh, fuck off. Trying to find out how the people got into the situation.
High-ranking Nazi officers, highly secure fortress.
And figure out how these scenarios come to pass, because like a number of times there have been like people interviewed and stuff, and like there's so many things that are the same for they're completely different people, different backgrounds, all sorts of things, but they had abusive parents, or they didn't have parents, or there's a number of things that kind of sort of crop up time and time again, and I think that we're better off as a society to address those things than to attack the outcome. I think that for a long time now, England and lots of other kinds of institutions have attacked the outcome of an issue rather than figuring out the cause. And I think if you continue to it's called fighting fires, right? Every time a fire gets started, you fight it and put it out. But realistically, you should try and stop the fire from getting started in the first place. So I think that, a more compassionate kind of approach to people that are addicts and homeless homeless addicts, if you cross them over, that's going to be more effective in the longer term. Because, I think that when you start to look at the formula of like, this is how a society has, this is how many houses there are, this is how many jobs there are, this is how expensive food and energy is, what happens. I think that regardless of what people you put in that scenario, you'll get the same outcome every time. You have the same amount of jobless, the same amount of homeless, the same amount of drug addicts, the same amount of violence and unrest in society. It's just the effect of how the world is run. And I think if you're not willing to try and look at the way the world is run and improve it so that more people can just earn a humble living and just have somewhere to live. But no. People work their absolute fucking bollocks off just to survive, and it just creates a scenario where people just resent the whole system and refuse to get on board with it, and therefore it becomes easier for them to sort of stray from the sort of normal format of how you live your life. In terms of your housing and income, how you spend your money and everything. Ah, there's a plane. Might have to take these guys out first. Did he just fucking turn around at the last second? Fuck's sake. Gotta wait for that fucking plane to go. Come on, man. Okay, so the scope I've got is definitely not good enough. Because I'm disabled. I see. Government gives you housing, especially if you have an addiction. You don't have to get, if you don't get sober when they, then they also make sure you get a job. You're just a parasite to society. Yeah, I think that, you know, programs that aim to get people back into work, and are dependent on them getting clean, you do then filter out the people that are willing to cooperate and get back on the sort of straight and narrow as such, versus people that are just trying to be, you know, if they're a drug addict, they don't have to work anymore. It's like, it doesn't quite work that way, dude. Just won't let me pick him up, for fuck's sake. Oh, the fucking prompt wouldn't come up to let me pick him up. I needed to chuck him over here so he wouldn't fucking... You? Fuck off. Fuck me! I think I definitely need those fucking armor-piercing fucking bullets, dudes. Because from where I am, this is it. Try and take out that sniper. There's another one over here somewhere. There.
Better move it. This'll come in very useful.
I don't want airplanes. Oh, I took two shots. Gave away my position though, so sorry, chat. Some people call in sick though because they are tired in the morning. I've had those kind of employees. Yeah, yeah. And the thing is, like, you know, I've come across like correspondence and, you know, sort of reports from people in the media, and they're like, oh, the youth, they're fucking lazy, and blah blah blah. I'm like, I swear to God. All of you need to go work a minimum wage job, in today's world and see how fucking soul-suckingly awful it is. Like, the kind of jobs that existed in the 50s that you could earn a fucking living on, you could own a house from doing like a paper round or fucking being a milkman or like washing windows or something. It just wasn't as difficult to earn a living. Now, any fucking job you go into has like months of training that you have to do, and then all kinds of complications. And then the fact is, I would say probably about 90% of businesses, customer-facing businesses, are massively understaffed. Massively understaffed. They run a skeleton crew all the time. And it makes basically every minimum wage employee in there is doing the work of about 2 or 3 people, because there's no regulations on how many staff you need per square footage or customer footfall, right? So I personally believe there should be some legislature or mandate or whatever you want to call it, some law, some rule that states that if you serve a certain amount of customers, you have to have a certain amount of staff on. Like, you just have to have a minimum amount of staff to make it more fucking manageable for people to fucking just have a job where they're not constantly rushed off their feet all the fucking time. Because that's what we've got. Pettis, welcome in. How's it going? Y'all hiring internationally right now. That's where you're from, basically. Oh, hi there. On planes.
That's all. Operation Kraken. Whatever it is. The Abbey here at Beaumont Saint-Denis has the answers. Meeting could be taking place anywhere. Got to find some leads.
Count bullets going down by gravity. Yeah, bullet drop. Of course. But I zeroed the gun to be at 100 meters, and he was 120 meters away. So I should have only had to. I only had to aim for his forehead to get him in the fucking mouth. But right. So whereabouts do I want to move? So I need to get to there. So if I go through here, That's Fabian Richter. Okay. So. What are you doing? Go towards the enemy, you fucking melt. Sorry, he was just like stuck to the wall and he wouldn't get out of the wall by pushing forwards. Excuse me. Rhubarb, yeah, no. Guy there that's got. Okay. What? Oh,
Operation Kraken. Whatever it
There's
is.
you can have special project or something to keep you busy. Minimum wage workers should get blue collar work because both basically don't force one to have a specific degree. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely work. The thing is, like, you've got to create an environment where like someone can just have a job of some description. Fuck off, you weren't there before. Can have a job of some description, and that's enough to have a flat, to be able to feed yourself, pay for energy and everything. The trouble is, at the moment, minimum wage just isn't fucking covering anything. People are massively stretched financially, just having somewhere to live. I need to fuck off.
Knocked out. Keeps things quiet. Can't find anything else.
Go down this way instead. Yes, our economy is pretty fucked at the moment. One thing after another. It's just fucking the economy always falling apart, and fucking, you know, the economists like, oh, but capitalism's the only thing that works. Really? I don't think it is. I mean, yes, it's a system that people all understand, but it does fall over like on a regular basis, so. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Time to relocate.
There's no one up here. I swear we were being spotted from up here before. I think many people don't want to take a job. Oh shit, mate. Don't take a job even if they need to feed themselves. They should take any work you can. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you know, there's, like, some people are a little bit sort of, you know, precious about the jobs they will and won't do, and I agree that sometimes you just have to take what's going, and then work your way up from there. But at the same time, like I say, minimum wage work has become basically like, you know, they've allowed large corporations to take minimum wage work and just basically make it like the amount of money they spend on it versus how much they get back is fucking wild. That they've got like 4 kids running an entire shop, you know, for like 9 hours a day, and they're paying them like collectively like probably in the region of like 60 quid for all 4 of them for an hour's work. But in that hour they've sold like 15 different items that are like 10-15 quid each, maybe even more than that. Even with, you know, you've got rates and everything else to consider, but yeah, the amount of labor that you get for minimum wage these days is fucking borderline criminal. Kids are leaving school and ending up in jobs that are so fucking complicated and so soul destroying that, yeah, they just fucking, oh shit, no, why did you fucking just randomly start turning? Excuse me. Headquarters Essen is like 680 kilometers away. Local office is basically run myself though. It's 12 minutes away. Blue collar is better pay, minimum wage probably. Oh fuck, sorry. Well, this is the thing: is that, you know, there are jobs that pay better than minimum wage, but they end up damaging you as like, you know, like your body in some way. Like, yes, you can go work as a mechanic or something else, but you're gonna fucking ruin your back. There are jobs where you will ruin your fucking body just to get paid a bit more. And the trouble is, it's an age-old prophecy. People sacrifice their health to get money, and then they sacrifice their money to get their health back. And then they end up at the end of life thinking like, well, you know, shit. Like, basically all the money I earned, I spent fixing my fucking back and my knees and everything else. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. No idea. Love it for you, work hard to get there. Taxpayers have to bail them out. Well, I mean, there's a certain amount of, like, you know, support that I think, you know, especially when you consider that some people fucking piss off. Some people, such as myself, like I was on the job benefit, job seekers allowance, whatever you want to call it, for like a year, but I have been working since I was 15 until 21, and barely using the NHS, you know, not claiming any benefits of any sort. So I think a year while I looked for work was fair, you know. I agree there are people that have, you've got generations of families.
Might be able to find some information here.
There are generations of families that just don't work. So yeah, I know that there are definitely people, but there's quite often very few of them, and there's, you know, just they get more coverage. There's lots and lots of people that just need benefits just to be able to pay for where they live. They're working, paying tax, they need a bit of help paying their rent or whatever, and it's like, you know, it's a shame, but, you know, it's better than them being homeless, because that's an even more expensive problem for the taxpayer.
Diesmal ist das wohl kein Problem. War nicht glücklich darüber, dass letztes Mal den Flug verpasst hat. Los, tun wir beschäftigt.
Ist da jemand?
This will help. keeps them out of action for a while. Think I've grabbed all I can.
But yes, I think the UK government has recently set up a scheme where, like, yeah, you're on benefits for a while, but if you don't find a job, they'll get you a job. But I don't think it's going to be a particularly good job. But if the sort of 6-month prospect is that after a few months you're going to end up working anyway, I think some people might take a job. Because yeah, there will be kids out there that don't want to go to work, and you know, after oh shit, there's somebody right there. I fucking didn't even see him. After hearing like what it's like from everyone else, I can see why they're apprehensive about it. Because yeah, you know, kids are just seeing their sort of older siblings and even sometimes parents like working full time for minimum wage and just not being able to achieve very much at all. And you think to yourself, you know, is it worth it for kids, right? They look at the world of work and think, well, you know, when they get a job and the person they're working with is 45 on the same wage that they're on, it's like, fuck, you know, they think like, shit, I could spend the next 30 years doing this job and be on the same wage, you know, as a kid that started yesterday. It just completely undermines the whole kind of hierarchy and, you know, process of working your way up the ladder as such. Because that's the thing. So many people have been working in minimum wage jobs for like fucking 10 years without a promotion or a pay rise, and it's not me. I'm luckily not me, but yeah, loads of people out there have been working like, you know, for a fucking long time, and they have like a significantly like detailed kind of understanding of how the business that they work in runs. But yeah, they're still, you know, and some people don't want the responsibility. Some people genuinely don't want the responsibility. Some people just want to show up, do a very simple job for a certain amount of time, and then they want to go home and they don't give a fuck about it. And it's fair enough if that's what they want to do, as long as they're happy. But yeah, they should be able to do that and earn a living. You know, they shouldn't be in a situation where they have to take on a bunch of extra responsibility just to earn a few extra quid an hour because some energy executive decided they wanted a new boat and is going to make the fucking British public pay for it. Can I just... Oh, fuck off.
Okay, time to go.
Fuck. Well, I've capped them getting shoved into mass graves in the gulag. The gulag. I don't think we have a gulag in, you know, in the UK. We have Broadmoor. That's a pretty rough clink. Are you going to go set off an alarm? From where? Crony capitalism and politicians interfering and only selling their friends in the USA, UK doesn't work. Not a real free market capitalism either. A real free market doesn't bail out either. This is the thing, is that, you know, like, if everyone was actually paying tax and things weren't so massively overpriced, and we didn't have an aging population that's claiming a pension while the people that are paying taxes that fund that pension aren't able to earn enough to live. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Yeah, I think if the UK was able to get things done for a reasonable price and in a reasonable amount of time, we could actually make changes. But so many people know that the British government just doesn't project manage at all. Like they agree to let someone do a job, they contract them, and then that project always balloons in time and money. Every single government infrastructure project we've undertaken in the last, I don't know, 1,000 years maybe? No, in the last 50 to 100 years has always ballooned massively in sort of complexity, budget, time, money, like everything. It always goes fucking completely sideways within 30% of the work being done, and then it costs us an absolute fucking fortune to eventually get like 60 to 70% of what we were promised. And it happens so often. It happens so fucking often. There'll be like a new bridge somewhere, or a new motorway, or a new train line that's been, you know, worked out, that's going to help loads and loads of people day in, day out. And the extra rail will obviously take pressure off other train stations, improving reliability of trains, and it means that there's more options, and it spreads the load out, which means it's going to cost less because you won't have to pay so much to maintain certain train stations because they won't have that many people going through them anymore. It's just, there's like a bunch of benefits. And then, you know, 15, 20 years down the line, half of that project is finished. It's not having anywhere near the effect it was supposed to. It's cost us 300% of what the original budget was. And then, you know, the project starts, you know, the government starts talking about the next project. It's like, no, I'm sorry, you don't manage projects properly. You don't project manage, and you don't contract people in a way or with a framework or a structure that incentivizes them to deliver. What it does is it incentivizes them to fucking massively underestimate things. And when it all goes wrong and needs to be fixed, fuck. Yeah, that was on me. I completely fucking forgot there was a position there. That's on me. But yeah, every single fucking project, it's the same fucking story every time. And it's just, I'm getting so tired of it. The government tries to fucking do these things and fucking just absolutely fucks them up. And then there's a huge bill that goes on the end of my fucking national insurance and tax every month. And yeah, I'm fucking so fed up with it. Minimum wage is at £22. We don't have a low restricted minimum wage. We have an hourly wage minimum, depending on the category of work. Easy and easy to do that when you're... Yeah, and like, the thing is, like, if everything goes up in price, but wages go up as well, obviously it gets, you know, things get ludicrously expensive. Oh, fucking hell. And you don't want like runaway inflation where everybody's wages go up and then all the price of everything goes up and then the wages go up and then everyone the price of it, and it's basically just one thing after another until the point where like suddenly if you've got money in savings that's only earning 2 or 3%, but hyperinflation has caused everything to go up by 17%, that money you've been saving is now worth, you know, less than it was. You know, it hasn't like the interest it's earned hasn't outgrown the interest of the cost of everything. So basically, you're losing money in savings, and at that point, a whole branch of the economy falls apart because nobody wants to save money. But yeah, this is the difficult thing, is that the government fucks up interest rates. So nobody's savings are doing anything. So saving money isn't worth it, because if you're earning 3% on your savings, but inflation is 5%, you're not making any money, right? Your savings aren't doing anything, right? So you're fucked for saving your money. But if you spend your money, they tax you, so you lose out that way as well. So it's like, you know, when the government fucks up the interest rates, it's it's a massive fucking kick in the teeth, because yeah, you're screwed if you save and you're screwed if you spend. And it's like, so what are you supposed to do with your money? You know, like you work really hard to earn it, but then you end up screwed for spending it and screwed for saving it. So yeah, it's a bit of a scam. Right, I need to wait for those bikes to go past again. As if you can see me through there.
They'll find me if I stay here.
Ay. Bailed out drug using shit. People that did no good with the ones tax dollars on the roads and shit, because almost not drive on roads. Yeah, I mean, it's just sort of like, you know, you have to look at the impact of an issue on society and figure out where you spend the budget, I suppose. And it's not an easy sum to do. It's not an easy formula to work out. Old warehouse job. Our age range was crazy. Yeah, this is the thing. It's so depressing for 16-year-olds to start a job, and there's some 55-year-old guy who's like just fucking, he's just jaded and just burned out, and it just doesn't give a fuck anymore. Who's like, yeah, you know, you're never going to get a pay rise. You know, in all the years you work here, you'll never get a pay rise. I was on the other side. Okay. Right, so. Bike's just gone past here. So yeah, he's still in there, I think.
Better move.
Why does it take fucking 3 shots? Velda, welcome in again. But yeah, no, I feel for kids. I feel for kids because, you know, it was kind of falling apart when I came of age, but it's now like just so fucking bad. And yeah, kids can see it. They've seen how bad it got, and they're seeing it get worse. And now the government's like, well, why don't young people want to go to work? Why don't young people want to invest? Why don't young people want to have kids? It's like, are you fucking serious, dude? It's like, you guys made yourselves rich, right? But you made a fucking mess doing it, right? And now you're wondering why you're getting a response. You're wondering why there's an effect to what you did. So I'm sorry, but yeah, you're clearly not as fucking as intelligent and as fit for purpose as you think you are. So I think I'm going to go down here and then through there because it's way too hot up there. There's one guy there. Is he going to get to that threshold there and then turn around? No. How long does he go? Okay. Could easily get over that wall, couldn't I? But no. Many people like to have a routine and not do something better for themselves. Yeah, well, I mean, I think that, like, yeah, there needs to be a certain degree of hustle where, like, you don't just go in and do the bare minimum every day. You need to have some form of, like, drive. But yeah, at the same time, like, the majority of people feel that if you work really hard, all you're going to get is more work. You know, you're not going to get more money, you're just going to get more work. And that's kind of how it's been for a lot of people for a long, long time, where the promotions that exist are literally just taking over somebody else's job. Can I not prone on stairs? Is that just not allowed? Oh, fuck it. This is all going sideways now, isn't it?
It's time to move.
Yeah, fuck. But yeah, I think that there needs to be a law that after a certain amount of time, you have to give somebody a pay rise. You know, because I think once somebody hits, the trouble is, my initial idea was that we create a system where after a certain amount of service, you have to give somebody a pay rise. So not in terms of just when they started working versus, you know, but more to the sort of framework that if they've done a certain amount of hours, they have been they have to be categorized as skilled, and once they're categorized as skilled, they have to be paid more. But the trouble is, a friend of mine pointed out that companies would literally just sack people. They would get everybody onto 2 disciplinaries, so they're on their last strike. What the fuck is going on? And they would find a way to dismiss people at like the fucking 4.5-year mark, or after 3 years, they would just start fucking putting you in a position where you're bound to make mistakes, so they could get rid of you. So yeah, like the unfair dismissal angle is a thing as well, where companies, like, once you start getting to the point where like they can't really avoid acknowledging the fact that you're a very skilled employee. But yeah, the fact that you have to, like, try and get your manager's attention and time to sit down and ask for a pay rise is, yeah, a bit demeaning in some ways. Because I'm fortunate that it's annoying, but I get to do a review at the end of the year where I sort of put down in writing all of the things that I've done that prove that I'm, worth the time and money they've put into me. But, oh yeah, he just spins round. He has no fucking warm-up to him turning around at all, does he? But yeah, the bottom line is that,
this'll come in very useful.
Working hasn't paid. It hasn't worked out for my generation, and the generation behind me is just not getting involved, and I can kind of see it, to be honest. Master Rat, welcome in. How's it going? Things go sideways in a game, it forces you to adapt, so players are forced to adapt. Or you don't. Yes, this is true. It's true. I mean, I feel like I could jump over here and figure out who's spotting me. Probably this bozo. Socialist Russia, opposite of capitalism. Some politicians saying parasites. Badly live in Sweden and pay 38% tax if any of it would benefit not sending like 70 million to Afghanistan. They're saying we don't have 20 million to put on healthcare. Yeah, this is the thing. When you've got, like, governments funding genocide and stuff, even though the people that have paid the tax are like, no, you're not allowed to use our money for that. The government's like, lol, and just gives, aid to a country that's currently bombing the shit out of somebody else's country. It's like, are you fucking serious? It's like, oh my god, fucking collision box is crap there. So screwed. No. Fucking fuck off, prick. Financial literacy. You should never save money in a savings account. Well, yeah, it's just supposed to put it in an index fund with low interest because then it grows normal higher than interest. Yeah, well, this is the thing. Like you say, there's financial illiteracy everywhere that, people think they know what they're doing with their money, but the bank is just basically figuring out how it can get hold of other people's money to use it to make their own money. And, yeah, the problem persists. Now, let's just try going this way real quick.
Hallo? Moment mal.
Blue Steel, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, I almost missed your message. I apologise. Welcome in. Strong men create good times create weak men create hard times. Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no.
Time to relocate.
Fucking hell, man. This is fucked. I think that hard men create incredibly toxic environments for lots of people around them, and
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
those people then become traumatized and do things to develop coping mechanisms, and those coping mechanisms have a significant detriment to them and the people around them, and then they go on to create all kinds of other socioeconomic tension in various different ways because they feel like the world has wronged them. and then that cycle continues and perpetuates terrible consequences. So yeah. So I can't vault over that wall even though there's a massive clearing. Okay, cool, thanks. Like data collection, you should know that it should be automated. Yeah, I think. Well, the trouble is you've got scenarios where, like, we need jobs, like we need housing, but we need jobs. So anything that could be automated but could also be a job for somebody, it's like, you know, I see where, but it's a problem. There's a fucking console I can bring down. Okay, but it's a problem because yeah, you're creating jobs out of nothing. And making like tax returns. Like I need to wait until this month's paycheck to do April to April for 25 to 26. But yeah, you're creating work. Doc, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. How was stream? What are you doing? What are you doing like this hour? What are you doing like this hour? What is it? 5 o'clock. Creating work with, yeah, doing a tax return, like I mean, Doc's just read in. Doc's from America. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How's it going, Doc? In America, you don't pay tax when you purchase things, as far as I know. You don't pay tax when you purchase things. You then have to do a tax return, and that tax return is processed by somebody at the IRS, I think it's called, Inland Revenue Service. Kate, welcome in. Why is everyone raiding me? Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing? But yeah, but that creates jobs for people. It creates jobs in the tax sector, processing people's tax returns, right? So it creates work. Thank you so much for the resub, Kate. I appreciate that. Planned raid. Yeah, very, very sus. Very sus. Thank you all for dropping in. I appreciate you guys. How's it going? Tilly, how's it going? Adam, hello. Oscar Watson, hello. Elf, hello. Doc, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Phoebe, hello again. How's everyone doing? Lovely to see you, Commander. Good to see you. How's it going? Yes, enjoy the raffle, gang. Thank you for the resub, Kate. I appreciate that. Hope you're well. So you play this? I love this game so much. Yeah, I've been sneaking around trying to be as non-lethal as possible, but there's a few sections where the enemy's like, and just turns around. Fuck's sake. But yes, no, but yeah, it's been really fun so far. They're usually really fun. They're a good sandboxy kind of. Oh. I
better move.
Yeah, that's it. Just embarrass me in front of the Raiders. Yeah, just embarrass me in front of the Raiders. That's it. Cheers, game. Now in Canada, we pay our taxes on our income and on the goods and services. Yes, exactly. Oscar, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, dude. Pay tax on everything you just do. You do everything you do. Just they haven't yet. Okay. I've got to go, but enjoy, old Doug. Thank you for the luck, Kate. I appreciate that. Lovely rest of your day. In the US, there are sales tax on things that are not food necessities, but on everything else, taxes gets filed once a year on income tax, state fund, federal. So you have state. Do you have to pay taxes for your state, do a tax return for the state, as well as the federal, which is the entire country, right? Because yeah, obviously the state will have its own sort of public indemnities and sort of requirements and stuff. But yeah, but basically the whole thing is just to create jobs, which is crazy. This is crazy, but there are a lot of Americans, so they need as many jobs as possible. So I suppose it does make sense. Sweden had 25% tax on foods, even I see. But yes, but Doc and Kate, is it okay if I do a shout out for you both with a clip, or would you prefer a non-clip shout out? Or no shout out, so it's perfectly fine. Thank you both for the raise. That's very kind of you. For everyone that hasn't been here before, welcome in. My name is Breadcrumbs. I'm a variety game streamer from the south coast of the UK, currently fumbling my way through snow. How are you seeing me through this fucking bush and tree? How are you seeing me through this right now? How are you up there and I'm down here and you can see me? Player sighted. Oh, fucking hell. I'm sorry, was that not a headshot? It looked like a headshot to me. Just agree to add deductions like gas bills if we want to. Well, yeah, this is the thing, is that, you know, as much of a hobby as I try and keep streaming, I have to do a tax return, you know, and I have to work out how much I've earned versus how much I've spent on expenses, and then sort of put all that into a return. So I have to do the numbers at the end of the year, even as a hobby, you know, even as a hobbyist streamer who doesn't really take it that seriously, but I have to do that paperwork. Otherwise they will send me to, what was it you said, the gulag, the Keir Starmer gulag, alongside fucking reform. Only areas of the UK I'm familiar with are Lincolnshire. I have friends in Bilsby and near Alford. I see, Lincolnshire. Whereabouts would Lincolnshire be in relation to me? Sure. But I've never been there, unfortunately. Got that to look forward to. Oh yeah, Newbie Q, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, having to fucking actually make a spreadsheet and like put all the numbers into a spreadsheet and work it out, it does kind of make it feel a bit too serious. It makes it feel a little bit too serious. But if I have breached that £1,000 threshold, I have to pay tax. But luckily, I don't usually. You know, the only years that I have done, I've had like significant expenses that bring me back under. But yeah, unfortunately, I have to wait until April's paycheck from my full-time job, because I have to submit a tax return for my full-time job, even though it's taxed at source. I have to confirm that income in my tax return for my self-employed income, which is technically what streaming falls under, which is, yeah, it's just... The fucking administration and the fucking bureaucracy is ridiculous. But like I say, it's not quite as bad as America, because like from what I hear, everybody has to do a full-blown tax return for all sorts of things every year, regardless. Just even if you have a job and everything else. So we do have what's called PAYE, which is pay as you earn. So when your job pays you, they take off the tax that you owe, and that gets sent off with your tax code and your tax identifier. So basically, you end up paying what you're due. So you don't have to worry as much. But yeah, obviously, I don't pay tax on Twitch earnings because it's an American company, so I don't pay tax in America. But I will have to pay tax in England because it's my country of residence, and therefore they want their cut of the millions of pounds that I earn. Bonk. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so I need to go through here to see if I can find this guy. Oh. How are you? Where are you going, brother? Why is brother from the next postcode suddenly coming to have a look? Reckon he's going to go underneath this thing? Come on, brother. Give it up. What? How are you spotting me? Oh, you can see me there. Fuck's sake. Oh, when I get a silent sniper rifle, these boys are fucked. Get 10% after 3 weeks back. So you don't have to report your income if it's only... Yes, so in the UK, if you earn more than £1,000 in a year from residual income, or I don't know what the correct term is, but basically if you have like a hobby that you earn money from and you earn over £1,000, the government wants its cut because the government is evil and greedy. But they are a capitalist government, of course. So yeah, I have to basically put together a little report on the government website of everything that I earned versus everything that I spent. What? Brother, please. To confirm to them how much money exactly in pence I got paid by Twitch each month, and what the total for the year was, versus how much money I spent on microphones, cameras, cables, screens, you know, just stream stuff that can be linked directly to streaming. Then I send it off and they say, well, you know, you earned less than the £1,000 threshold, so you don't owe us any tax, but I have to do it even though I know that I'm under the threshold, I still have to confirm it. Oh shit. They're not happy.
Ich hab höllische Kopfschmerzen. Wer war das?
Coast near where they are is Scagness. Scagness. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Brother, why would you randomly just turn there? This is the thing. The enemies do just literally just close down on you. They have no reason to look for you, and they just close down on you. Oh. Fuck off. Back off. Fuck's sake. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Deary me. So, I need to take care of that guy.
Okay, time to go.
No, they're going to see me. Okay, I think I might be a little bit screwed here, chap. Might be a little bit screwed. And the next postcode, well, yeah, he's fucking miles away. Oh. What am I going to do here? What am I going to do here? Do I have to shoot these guys? Well, the thing is, the guy behind me is going to... If I shoot that guy... Yeah, that's not going to work. I might have to use a bottle to distract them. I think this guy's fucked up now. Oh, no.
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
Oh, dear. Ooh, I'm in a bit of a spot here, chap. I'm in a bit of a spot. You had a Singaporean account or a German bank account, the state wouldn't tax me on my Twitch income, but I don't make that much anyway. This is kind of the thing, is you have to ask yourself, like, how much... me you like the amount of effort you have to make for, you know, like, I don't make any money from Twitch, you know, the amount of games I buy and the amount of, you know, other bits and pieces I've bought for the stream. I really don't earn that much from streaming, and it's not why I do it. I've never really worried about it too much, but like I say, doing the old tax return does force you to sort of pay attention, and yeah, it does make it feel a bit too serious to me. Right, I think maybe he's going to disappear, and then he's distracted. Might be able to go down this way.
Ist da jemand?
Now, lads, we've all had a drink. Everybody fucking stay calm. No!
Time to relocate.
Right, can I go this way, get inside, and then... Oh, this is just a balcony, okay. Right, please bear with me, chat, I'll be right with you. I'll try and get past this fucking bit. You just press agree on your tax return if you don't have any deductions to make. They calculate it automatically. No, here I have to declare all of my deductions, and I confirm an order number and I confirm a link to the item on Amazon, because it's usually stuff I've bought from Amazon. So luckily I include the link to the Amazon product and the order number and the price, and that means that if anybody looks into it and they look up the product and it's that price, they'll be like, okay, that's what they paid for that, that's what they paid for that, so that counts as an expense, that doesn't, this does, that doesn't. And they figure out that, you know, out of it all, I made like maybe £50 profit for the year or something. But that's obviously below the threshold, and therefore, you know, if I don't even know how I would make £1,000 profit, considering I probably spend about £500-600 a year on games and other bits and pieces like that. So yeah, I can work my way in. Hopefully this way. To do returns anyway, and I have to put them in for Twitch, even though technically I don't have it to because it's under the report threshold. But never mind. Yeah, it's such a fucking load of ball ache, isn't it? It's just a massive amount of ball ache. From bank, every income, make a statement in the year, and if you think it looks okay, you just press OK, get 10% of the tax you paid that year back. And 10% like 3 weeks after you press yes. The deduction, it takes 3 months after you send them in. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm going to send mine off and it'll be months before I hear anything back. And it'll be, yes, you don't have anything to pay, but, I have to do it, unfortunately. Because it creates work for people. Excuse me, one moment. Yes, but, excuse me, let me just do that and that. But, I unfortunately will have to call it there, I'm afraid. I do have to do a bit of a shorter one today. Didn't realise I was going to get two massive raids from two lovely friends late in the stream. But yes, I have somewhere to be this evening that's very important, so I can't carry on too long today. But I will be back on Monday at 5 PM UK time. Let me jump you guys over to here, and I will find you guys another place to go. I'll find you somewhere good, I promise. I spend a lot of time on the platform, so I'm sure I'll find somewhere for you guys to hang out. But let me have a quick look. Have a look on the tab over here and see who's on. Jake, welcome. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Excuse me one moment. Yeah, let me see who's on. We've got someone playing Bioshock, Road to Vostok. We've got Battlefield 6, I'm Only Sleeping, Uncharted 2. We've got New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas. We've got Legend of Zelda Ocarina. Oh, so someone playing Ocarina. Okay. Ocarina might be a good raid. Right. Let me close the game because we won't require that anymore. But yes, I'm very sorry. It's been a bit of a hectic one today. I was going to do a desk stream where I can make stuff and just chill out with some lo-fi with you guys, but camera said no. So let me just grab this, click following, and I can have a look through the list. Doc won't be on because they just raided. Kate won't be on because they just raided. So let me have a quick scroll through this list here and see who's on. Special events, Baldur's Gate 3, Big or Die, Uncharted 2, Samson. This Samson game, I had no idea. I'd never heard of it before, but it looks a little bit like GTA in places. But yeah, Devil May Cry 1, Dead by Daylight, Bioshock. Just chatting with all that. 6. Bloodborne. I'm playing Bloodborne. Hades 2, Resident Evil Requiem, Divinity Original Sin. Have a look. Let's go see. Who have we not raided? I need to raid new people. This is the thing. I need to raid new people. I'm really bad at it, unfortunately. Let's go with somebody that I know. I'll go with somebody that I know that we can trust. They're playing Fallout New Vegas. They're super, super lovely. I'm sure you guys have a great time over there. Don't forget to grab your raid messages. The first one is for subs. The second one is for non-subs. Please feel free to copy and paste the one that pertains to you. Like so. But thank you for you guys for hanging out. Krill, Palace, everyone else, thank you. Everyone that came in with the raids, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you to both Kate and Doc for the raids. I appreciate that so much. It's very kind of you. Charles the Cool, thank you for hanging out. Turkino, thank you for hanging out. And everyone else, Phoebes, everyone else that came in. Teddy was here, Palace was here, Commander was here. Lots of lovely people coming in with the raid. But yes, as I say, the next stream will be on Monday, 5 PM UK time. I'll be back on a more regular schedule. And then, yeah, we'll play some more of a Sniper Elite, unless I think of something in the meantime. Because, yes, it does require a lot of focus. It requires a lot of focus and a lot of, planning and execution and stuff, which I love, but I'm not sure if it's the best stream game. I'm not sure if it's the most ideal game for stream, because the conversation requires a lot of focus as well, because you guys are very important to me. So I will think about playing this game. We'll play this game again at some point, I'm sure, but I'm not sure if it's the best stream game right now. But I can't think of anything else to play at the moment. I need to go through my list, double check what I sort of bought years ago that never ended up playing that I need to go through and clear up. But again, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Look after yourselves. Make sure you get enough water, get enough sleep, get enough sunshine, get enough rest, have enough fun, but take it easy every now and again. Get out of your comfort zone a little bit every so often. Don't be afraid of taking risks if you've got control over some of the outcomes. yes, much love. I'll see you guys again next time.